All right, and we're here with The Witcher 2, Assassins and Kings. Well, that was a thing. In any case, what can I say about The Witcher 2? It kind of tried doing something more modern than what the first game did. A little more modern than what the first game did. And yes, I did do a few mods here and there. Nothing game-breaking, mind you. If there was anything game-breaking, I'd be impressed. But I believe one of them was a combat rework, a weapon rework. Oh. that's an opening. Alright. So where was I at? So... yeah, I guess we'll do all these. Tutorial panels, combat log, difficulty, TEs, and subtitles. In any case, let's see. I believe some were just improved graphics or textures for weapons and environment. I believe a combat mod, better combat weaponry, or equipment as it is. And other than that... So we're not using the mouse keyboard. We have the ability to use the controller, which I think shows an improvement from the previous game. The previous game used mouse and keyboard, which you can still use. Not gonna lie. But it is what it is. So, should we watch a movie describing what it means to be a Witcher? Not really. Now, I like that they tell us exactly what the Demaviden assassination is. Basically, that's the opening movie we just had. Just like how there was the opening movie in the last one, which was about the Strega and Princess Ada becoming a Strega. And yes, apparently there will be memories and flashbacks in this one. Which, I don't deny, we will have a lot of those, if I remember correctly. And there is a movie describing what it means to be a Witcher. You know what? Just for the sake of it, so that everyone can come back to the very opening, let's watch a movie describing what it means to be a Witcher.
Witcher, or Witchers, an elite and mysterious caste of warrior monks. In popular lore, they're portrayed as possessing magic powers and superhuman abilities. Witchers were believed to combat evil spirits, ghastly monsters, and all manner of dark forces. It's possible that Witchers had animal eyes, which granted them sight in near darkness, rendering survival probable in encounters with fiends both subterranean and nocturnal, kobolds, vampires, and ghouls. Witchers used their silver swords to kill creatures of magic provenance. Wraiths, cursed souls, and striggers. With their swords of meteorite steel, they felled non-magic beasts, and the occasional human who refused to pay for services rendered. In combat, Witchers would go into a trance, induced, it's supposed, through self-hypnosis or the consumption of intoxicants. They fought with blind abandon, sensing absolutely no pain, ignoring even serious injuries, which fed fears and superstitions about their unearthly powers. There is little doubt that Witchers were perceived to be vile beings who could bring misfortune down upon common folk with their gaze alone. The heroes of fairy tales and other yarns, Witchers entered the folklore of the Nordlings. This is true of one especially, Geralt the Riv, known as the White Wolf. Listen now to one of the legends about him.
Well, that doesn't tell us much, but Witchers are, I believe from the first game, magical food tube servers are messing up. I just can't win. It has been a weird week for the servers. OBS. No data. Seriously, YouTube. Fix your stuff, otherwise I'm gonna swap this Twitch at this point. Either way, let's get started on a new adventure, eh? And let's import... Well, we... Or the Flaming Rose, which is the autosave, or the Ice Blades. I don't... Since that is the ending. So we have an autosave from the final thing. I'd probably say order the Flaming Rose as the final autosave. Or the Ice Blades. Just because I would rather be more inclined to go with Oh, crud. I didn't fix that, did I? Give me a sec here. Ooh, give me a sec here. I love when that is. Thank you, Fonzie. Hope your day's gone well. Time to fix that, then. Oh. Why do I forget the things I do? Well, let's fix that. Swapping. Give me a sec here. Do that. Oh, it's good, other than, this weird habit. Alright. I think we'll just go with that. Alright, now it's changed. With that... Yeah. So, let's get a new game, and I believe just because it would be a lot easier than... Well, let's upload an autosave. Let's upload the last one that I know I did a hard save on. Though I think this one would be considered at the end. I think either one would work. I think we'll go with the one that's hard. I swear, I can't win with OBS or its weird junk going on right now. Either way, let's go with the imported one, Ice Blades. There is a tutorial in case we need to know how to play this game. You know what? I don't think a lot of people actually go, oh my lord! The YouTube ingestion servers, I swear. There's nothing I can do. I have tried. Let's go with the tutorial. Just so we can understand how The Witcher 2 is able to be played. And this is all in its own unique look and identity. And we get to do the tutorial. Unlike in the previous games, the tutorial was at the starting area. This is not. Opening tutorial panel will pause the game so that you can read its contents in leisure. I get it. So, camera controls.
Damned leaky boat. My boots are soaked. Yet another boggy shithole.
So, yeah. I agree. But they bring us the tutorial. I might as well just do the tutorial because I don't think a lot of people play the tutorial. And if they do, it's kind of an oddball. I don't even think they actually choose how the tutorial works. Picking up loot. Also, this game, I believe... did a few things. Okay, square boots. Better. And soap boots. Well, either way, it gives us all the information we need. And this is kind of the thing to let you know how the game is supposed to work. Well, that was a thing. Though I think they only did this tutorial, unlike the previous games, as a way to show how the game's engine ran on the 360 and I think the PS3 at the time. But it also did this weird orange filter. I don't know how to explain this kind of filter. They were trying to do something different at the time. But yeah, there's a few mods to this game.
Who are you?
I'm not gonna hurt you. Will you let me look at your wounds?
Odd. You don't resemble a traveling preacher. Oh, damn the dogs, it hurts to talk. I wager my armor's the only thing keeping me in one piece.
I'll find some help.
Futile, I'm afraid. Around here, folk don't open their doors to strangers. You would do well to find my squire. I'd like to thrash his hide for fleeing from those corpse-eaters. Consider it my final wish.
I found his body by the river. Listen, let me brew you a health potion. You're no witcher, so it could kill you. But if I'm not mistaken, you already think you're dead. There's a slim chance that your body will quell the toxins and regenerate.
I'll expire in this hole before I let someone turn me into a mutant.
That's not how it works. Stay calm and lie still. I need to find some herbs.
Tutorials. Okay. Might as well. Oh, this tutorial doesn't have any, any basis on how the story's meant to go anyway, so yippee. Oh, the tutorial does. Okay. Okay. Now this is our thing. We're able to create anything from this as long as we have a formula on our person, as far as I'm aware. Would be better. And I don't see a lot of people doing this. But yeah, you can tell it's got a weird orange coloring on it, like that weird kind of fairy book style.
Knock back this potion. Try not to vomit. Drink it. You're still alive, so that bodes well. But you've got a ways to go before you're at full health. Now you have to sit and wait. You're no mutant, so it'll be a couple of days before you recover and we can get you out of here.
Thank you, Witcher. Hallowed Grieve!
Didn't have the chance earlier. I'm Geralt of Rivia.
Bolton of Ironfoot.
And here's the dialogue stuff. Figured. So what happened here?
I wanted to try my luck in the arena, but some corpse-eaters surprised me. My horse reared and I came crashing down in full armor. They pounced upon me with their claws. Though broken, I managed to drive them off and crawl here. Pitiful story, but there it is.
That could mean some paid work for me.
Doubtful. If the corpses weren't eaten, they would rot, emit a stench, and breed pestilence. Damn the dogs! Those who fall in the arena, their bodies are cast into the ravine. The dead offer little in terms of diversion, I'm afraid. Except perhaps to monsters.
Well, get well.
Get well, Bolton of Ironfoot. And farewell.
You must take my invitation. If but half of what I've heard about witches is true, you ought to manage well in the arena.
Thanks, Bolton.
I thank you. And now, Geralt of Rivia, if you've no objection, I would finally like to get some sleep.
And you noticed at the beginning in the menu there was an arena option you could play. Well, guess what? This entire area is just for the Witcher 2 tutorial, including that arena. Well, that's not too bad.
Who stalks the night? Be gone, cursed soul, or I'll stick the hounds on ya!
Got corpse eaters on this side, so I'll take your hounds any day.
A jester, eh? You're all jesters. You all think you're droll till you enter the arena. No room for joking around in there.
I'm not trying to be funny. I'm soaked and I'm freezing. Let me in.
Ah, a vampire. I'll not let a bloodsucker in. Oh, no. I've got eels in garlic here.
Hate to be
What
the
do you
bearer of
say
bad
to that?
news.
I'll gladly submit to the eels and garlic trial,
You
and
can't-
the running water trial, and
You
the
can't
beer
do
trial.
that in this
Who knows
fancy.
what you are?
A
Evil
tutorial's a
crawls the
tutorial
night,
to these
corrupting
people.
the righteous. I'll wait for morn, for the cock to crow. If the rising sun don't scare you off, I'll let you in.
You want me to wait here?
Goal
You there!
is-
All right. Let's find a place to rest.
Yep. So, again, the tutorial is separate from the, main thing. What we could do is just exit the main menu, because I think we already get what we get. But we haven't finished the tutorial yet, have we? Meditate. Probably at dawn. And instead of just sitting and waiting, there's dawn. Good stuff. It's morning.
Still there, foul soul?
Yeah, I'm still here. And the cock has crowed. As far as being foul, well, I may smell a bit.
Has it got an invitation?
It has.
Then it may enter. Good luck to it in the arena.
If I could max level Geralt, you wanna know what the actual max level to this game is? 35. Completely different than the original one, which ultimately, was level 50 in Witcher 1. They didn't go halfway, but they didn't go full all the way through. And the reason for that is they didn't want you being overpowered. Because it's very easy to get overpowered in this game. But also, I believe the story is a little shorter than the first game. Why? Who can say? Now. Okay. So. The guy. Okay. Now we've got Perry. Great. Minimal damage. Okay. Again, tutorial. All right. Not supposed to use your silver sword, but whatever. All right. Let's use Igni. Why not? Good.
That's it! For the ring of gold pouches!
Come on. Yeah, the thing doesn't stop. I don't know. Okay. Well, I would. Why are you not letting me pick my sign, you smart as a whip thing? Okay. Where's the Axie?
Come on! He handily defeated the King's guards!
Okay, pressing.
A ring of gold in your mouth!
Well, there we go. Well, jeez. Okay, it's not supposed to do that. Okay, warning! Okay, so that's a thing. Okay, it's not supposed to be doing that. I don't know what that is. Maybe it's not supposed to be for that. Okay. Well, red, blue, and this coloring is just bad. Okay. I think it has to do with whatever the heck's going on here. So if I remember correctly, they give me infinite supply so I can beat them. Though whatever the heck is going on here, it has to probably deal with the mod I installed. Probably the armor and such. Because those mods are from early, but it seems like they're still working. Otherwise this would be a problem. They really want me just continue using the bomb. What the combat did was a slightly different thing. Okay, we got the idea. We're just going to exit to the main menu. So we're not going to do that. Again, time to begin a new save. And the ice planes. No. Now, they have all of these. So, I probably want to say The Witcher 2 actually did one death. The live one life kind of difficulty, or whatever the heck it is, before it became popular. So you have insane difficulty, dark, hard, normal, and easy. Easy so you can just keep up with the story, no problems there. Normal for the balance and complete RPG. Hard for serious combat. Dark, there's additional unique items. I don't think I'm actually good. Because what they did was change the entire combat, as you saw, for console players. Now, I think Witcher 3 actually does this a little better. Witcher 2 was probably the sitting point for the CD Projekt Red to get their toes dipped in on a more console-like thing. Either way, I don't think... Because the thing is, the combat mod I had installed was one that actually does change a lot of the combat. So either way, I think, even on normal, we're going to have a fun time. We'll just play normal. Just like the last one. Indeed. Naught is more repulsive than these monsters that defy nature and are known by the name of Witcher, as they are the offspring of foul sorcery and witchcraft. Unscrupulous scoundrels without conscience and virtue. They are veritable creatures from hell, capable only of taking lives. Monstrum, a trail of witchers. Anonymous. I think we read that a while back, too. Six years have passed since the memorable day when the Northern Kingdoms, their forces united, defeated the hosts of Nilfgaard in open battle of Brenna. Famine and disease reign in all the north. Elves and dwarves inhabit ghettos. In ever-increasing numbers, they flee to the forest to join Scoia'tael units. In Temeria, an unidentified assassin attempts to murder King Foltest. The killer dies at the hands of Geralt of Rivia, a professional monster slayer. A month passes. On the banks of the Pontar River, Foltest's army is victorious once more, ending civil strife in the country. Temeria, year 1271. I couldn't read the whole thing. They go too fast by the end. So, after Witcher 1, it's been a month. A month since that time. Huh. The dungeons of Lavalette Castle, 3 days after the battle.
Come on, Sixes. Daddy needs you. Oh, shit. Ha! 20 orange to Grandad.
Well,
Looky there, he's awake. You daft! Don't go in there!
Shut it, he's in chains, can't do a thing.
Am I right, Master Geralt?
ooh. So it's been a month and 3 days.
Roll again! Why? The dice didn't roll! Calling me a cheat? Take it back.
Look, he's awake again.
Monster Slayer, my ass. A regular horson. I heard witches all start out as roadside orphans taken in by mages. Mages who experiment on them. Folks say they plough witches come the equinox. That's how they get those spooky eyes.
Enough! Take him down and put him in the interrogation room.
I thought you died.
I'm not so easy to kill.
So apparently something happened 3 days prior to some kind of battle. Good to know.
I don't believe we've been introduced. Vernon Roach.
You know, I'd shake your hand if I could.
Walk around behind me if you want to shake.
How foolish of me.
I also want to point out,
Vess!
yes, it's the same voice actor from the first game. Or close to it. I believe it's the
Unshackle
same
him.
guy. I could be wrong. I'd have to check the English VA.
Geralt of Rivia. Care to introduce us?
No, thanks.
Bring something to drink. We can't sit here cotton-mouthed. You will tell me everything you remember. The entire assault. And all that happened in the Solar.
And if I refuse?
I shall have to beat you. I've commanded the Special Forces for a while. Got good at beating others. You're a Witcher. You'd endure much.
You better believe it.
Worst case scenario, you'll suffer through it, go back to your cell, and tomorrow, they'll publicly gut you, skin you, and hang you.
Just like that? For nothing?
No. For Temeria.
Downright praiseworthy. Where should I start?
It was a long day. I wish to hear the important bits.
Well, how about we start at the beginning? Right? So, what I'm hearing is, from the title, and from the opening, something happened to Foltest. That's not good. So, that morning...
Just so we're clear on this, I was not eager to go into battle, but Foltest is not someone you refuse.
So, we're at the prologue, not Act 1. Whoop. Avert your eyes, children. I kid. Oh yeah, definitely avert the eyes. I have no control. Hold. I am going to blur, just in case. Give me a sec here. Let me see. Filters. Yes. There we go. Because I am not that dumb.
Witcher, are you up?
I guess
His
they
Majesty,
skipped quite a
King of
bit.
Temeria, Pontar, Mahakam, and Sodden, Senior Protector of Bruges, summons Master Geralt to appear before him.
Tell him I'll be there shortly.
Sorry to intrude like this, milady, but the King...
We heard you.
Okay.
Pleasant day to you, milady. Witcher.
Well, apparently they like to do something weird. Bruh.
Stupid war. Could have been such a beautiful morning.
A war can never be stupid when waged by your king.
Oh, hold up. Now I gotta fix that a little bit. Good old composite blurs. You can never be too careful, because it's The Witcher 2, of course. And apparently it's that. But I am gonna be honest. There are no wise wars. Only stupid ones.
A wise war is a contradiction, Triss.
Then maybe you know just how I should advise our lustful monarch.
Stop falling in love, sire no further bastards, and don't wage stupid wars.
True.
Genius. You know, these bastards could vie for the throne in the future. Then we'd have an even more senseless conflict.
Isn't it?
Which doesn't change the fact that
I know. Foltest and the other northern monarchs are neither the smartest nor the most refined. But they're kings, one of whom we serve.
And I'll see Foltest is summoned, protect him if need be. But once the castle falls, we leave.
Did you dream of the wild hunt again?
Mm-hmm.
So, considering the fact that this is 3 days prior to us getting interrogated, and Foltest still being alive right now, well... Did we learn anything about the assassin?
The unlucky assassin? How did the autopsy go?
It was a nightmare. In the months since you killed him, the king's medics poked around in his corpse like a bunch of amateurs. What arrived in that cart? Well, I wouldn't even call it a corpse.
Foltest has some trust issues. Did you learn anything?
His pupil suggested he could probably see in the dark as well as you. I couldn't put an age on him.
The killer snuck past all the guards and nearly killed Foltest and me a month ago, and now you tell me he was a witcher?
Possibly. I'm just saying what the autopsy showed. I haven't told anyone, nor do I plan to. I know what it could do to you if it got out. You might be a savior, a king's witcher now, but masters can be as fickle as the colts they ride.
And the people who follow him, if he's a very good, writer, well, you can see how that goes. So, a scout also reported seeing a dragon of some kind?
One of the scouts swears he saw a dragon down by the river. Claims he ran into a Scoia'tael unit. That would have been it if the dragon hadn't swooped down. The elves apparently bowed in prayer and he escaped.
A dragon? In the midst of civilization? Oh, please. Besides, does it matter? Witchers don't hunt dragons. Or has something changed?
Nothing's changed. And you're right. It's probably not a dragon. Although it could be a forktail or a slizzard. Maybe even an overgrown wyvern.
The scout ran into some elves and scurried away. That's how that story begins and ends.
Mm-hmm. Gotta love it. But yeah, this game does, like most of them, they're very mature. But, just for the sake of brevity, if anything mature comes up, which I have tried to avoid most of the time, because Father YouTube does not want that kind of thing shown, we'll try to do the best we can. Not that I can do anything about it. But yes, this is a mature game, just like anything these days. But this one is on the borderline of more mature. So in any case, that dream.
I get the feeling that dream's important. Running frantically through the forest. The wild hunt. They're the last things I remember. I wake up and try to relive the dream and the memory, hoping I'll find some guidance. Some clue to grab onto. Something that'll help me recover my memory.
Dreams can be very powerful. Some people claim they can even shape reality.
People claim a lot of things. The problem is, it's often nonsense.
We'll know in time. I'm sure of it.
Well, time to go.
All right. Time to look to the lustful king and his stupid war.
I'll join you later.
Okay. Now, we do have some things from the previous one. So we do have certain things. So, we do have Erendite, which is our silver sword. Now, know that there's a mod that does give us quite a bit. And then there's also the ones that are from the I believe the Enhanced Edition does give you the Blue Stripes combat jacket and a Mage's Trouser right from the get-go. Which I'd say the Mage's Trouser right now is looking pretty nice, considering those resistance. I do believe, yep, there is a weight limit to what we can carry too. So, technicality speaking, not terrible. Though we get to keep Raven's armor. Now, I don't think it matters so long as you get a Raven's armor at the end of the game, which is the best armor to import. However, there will always be a better armor at the end of the day. So let's put on the Mage's Trousers, which now our resistance to incineration has gone up by 3%. And yes, if it, I believe it was improved equipment mod that I added in, so it also gave us new stuff added. Mage's Trousers not supposed to act like this, but because of the mod, it kinda updated it a little bit. Now let's see. The Raven's armor gives us a reduction of damage from magic by 5%, which I would probably say the Blue Stripes combat jacket does not. So there's an increasement there. We get a resistance to incineration by 1% more than the Blue Stripes combat. However, it does give us 15 vitality. Now, resistance to bleeding, where Raven's armor is 3%, it's a 10% for the blue stripes. Resistance poison, 8%, we get a 3%. Vigor regeneration during combat, and damage bonus to signs. I'd rather wear Raven's armor because that's what we wore the last time. As for the steel, we had we had Gwalior, which is hilarious because apparently we had that one. And that's the one. So, how this works is whatever you wore in the last game imports into this one, which includes the silver swords, depending on which one it was. I believe it's the specific ones. Erendite, you get specifically, as long as you do all the quests and do it correctly, you get this. So this one does 2 extra damage, and Erendite is a lot better for most cases. But it weighs more. It also does a poison of 10%, incineration of 8%, damage dealt to necrophages by 6%, so the undead. Unlike the Witcher Silver Sword, which does only bleeding and damage reduction on block. Gwalior, which is the sword we ended on, and was the strongest one, I believe. No, it definitely was. Though, unlike the long sword, Gwalior, steel sword, we get bleeding poison by 13% and a damage bonus to signs. Now that said, we do have a lot of these, so we can add it on there. I do like Falca's Blood. I don't know what the 5 is. That's probably like 5 minutes. There is something we can do for a sword upgrade. So if we want Erendite to have something, we can give it the Sun Rune, because then it'll get stunned by 5%, vitality regeneration during combat by 1, and a bonus to signs of +8. Do we get to keep these? Yes. Then we have Swallow, which vitality gives us 10%, regeneration during combat, and vitality regeneration outside of combat by 1. And this is where the problem with The Witcher 2 ends up becoming. You see where we can actually have all these? Well, sadly, potions are only consumed when meditating. And that's the problem. Now, I think there's a mod that can change that, and you can take them out of combat, but for the sake of brevity, I don't want to change too much of the entirety. My point given. That's kind of the problem. They wanted you to take potions before a fight, so you because they last a while. I believe they last for at least about 5 minutes in this game. I can't fully remember. They last a while. But that means you have to meditate, pick a potion before you go into a fight, if you know you're going into a fight, and take the specific ones. So, and yes, there's toxicity with this. There's also traps, which are very powerful, but that's only if they get into them. So we can put that on there. Bomb. And yes, there's trophies, mutagens, our alchemy ingredients. And yes, the alchemy ingredients don't weigh anything, thankfully. And we have a lot of formula, unlike the previous one. And that's all of ours. So yeah, there's also the Mahakama Maroon Seal, which another steel sword, which does the same as Gwalior. But since we ended on Gwalior, might as well. But there is one other thing that this game does. You see the tiny little circular dots? That's our upgrades. So, when they only have one upgrade on them, that's all you can do. That's all you can give them. So I would think putting our Silver Sword Erendite with the Sun Rune is probably the best one, because I think these are the only amount of runes we can do. So, yes. And there it is. It's fully upgraded. You can't do anything. It's done. So, yeah. I do believe we should be able to damage reduction on block. Yeah. And we'll also upgrade our steel sword. I am going to say there is better. Now, I think that just in case, there is a way to upgrade our armor, but that's if we get a room for it. But there will be better armor. Raven's armor is good because it's a imported armor. Not what you can do there. But it is what it is. So. Erendite. And yes, you're able to see the rune that's enchanted on it. Hilariously, it's the actual same rune enchantment that was, in the previous game. Same deal with this one. So it does do the sun rune. At least they show it. Yeah. So, they did say your game progress is saved automatically from time to time. You may also manually save your progress by accessing the main menu. Which means automatic. Okay.
I'll join you later.
Right. So, apparently we are at war with another kingdom in this one. Okay, so the medallion needs recharging now.
Murky water's up your arse! Barrels of it! Yes, sir, Sergeant, sir! At ease! Now, listen up. You'll soon be joining the fray. And I must say, I've never seen a luckier war. Well, the nice battling animals.
So yeah, there's...
We head straight for the town.
But Sergeant, there's a river in the way.
You going into battle, Geralt? Sailing together rafts and stealing. That is,
we're able to take everything.
commandeering fishing boats. We shall cross the river to the town in those very boats, as planned by His Majesty King Voltec.
So instead of us
pounding the pulp out of them.
They're getting what they deserve. I hate
That's what you like. That's not what you call it. On that shite.
deaf.
Trebuchets are fucking pounding the pulp out of them.
Must be shitting themselves on the walls.
places of power, eh?
Laugh all you like. Come here, son, slipping on that shite.
Oh, looky there, new boy. It's that Witcher. Geralt of Rivia ought to know about amulets.
Witcher, sir, I have a question for you.
New boy, eh?
Too true. Over, we know each other.
Don't recognize.
Give me a sec here. This is Sound of Music. Okay, let's... The music to me is a little loud. Just a bit. Sound, probably turn that down too. It does sound a little loud. Well, that's probably because I put my headphones up because my ears are terrible. Anyway.
I lost my memory.
As did Boholt. After the hunt for the Golden Dragon, he took a spill and hit his head on a rock. He can still be a beast in battle, but besides that, he don't do much save eat and shit. Rarely even lusts after women.
I doubt that's amnesia.
I'm Kenneth, and this one here they call Desperate, and this is New Boy. He's apprenticing with us, like. I haven't had much luck with the monsters of late, so we enlisted. Now New Boy's gotten himself into this wager situation. Would you help us for old time's sake? I mean, we all got a little riled. But those are bygones, as I see it.
We'd have set you free. The sorceress, too. Boholt was just fooling about the raping and all.
I'm sorry, what?
What rape?
Shut your trap, Desperate. The Witcher don't remember. Waste of words to remind him. We're old mates, that's that.
So you'd have raped this old mate?
Just the sorceress. You were there to kill the dragon, the sorceress too. The peasants wanted at it, everyone did. But there was only one prize, and we argued, there was some commotion, a regular rumble in fact. We tied you up like hogs, meaning you and the sorceress, and went after the beast. But that dragon thrashed us so hard, we spent the next half-year licking our wounds. And you done freed yourselves of your bonds.
Who was the sorceress?
Raven-haired she was. Remember her name, Desperate?
Conifer or some such. So, willing to help some old friends, Witcher?
Conifer. Now, Ravenhair. That's interesting. Who could that be? It's a good question. But they are referring to a book. I believe one of the books. I can't fully remember which one. I am to start rereading or re-listening to the Witcher stories. All 8 of them, in fact. Or mostly. Either way, what's the problem?
What kind of trouble are you in now?
It's a matter of life, death, and quite a bit of coin in point of fact. New boy bet tonight that he'll survive the assault in his shirt and knickers alone. We drunk a bit by then, I admit, but a wager's a wager. Our honor's at stake.
A soldier's honor versus a knight's. I think I get it.
The very core of the matter, Witcher. We're slated to go in the first wave, so the going's liable to be hard. New boy's brave, but he can't survive by courage alone. In any case, we've come into this bauble that's supposed to protect him, magically like. You mind casting an expert's glance at it, seeing as sorcery and such is not strange to you?
Let me see this bauble.
Your wolf medallion, I saw it shake.
It reacts to magic.
So it's true, what the priest said. Hear that, new boy? You'll be safe. We'll fleece that night, we will.
Where'd you get this?
Where did you get this talisman?
We came by it, let's say. We were on patrol, see, and ran into a couple of novice priestesses praying at this shrine. They were nice, smiling and all.
This guy.
We done wanted to take them two on patrol. Ho ho ho! But
Shut it! Boalt had one of his rare moments of clairvoyance, went rummaging in the shrine and found the amulet.
who knows what goes on in that head of his? But every now and then he wakes up as good old Boholt.
Aye, he still cuts them down with a single wallet. In any case, we took the amulet and went off to find the rest of the patrol. Oh, the wonders we saw. First, ran into some squirrels, vicious ones, adders flying everywhere, but we came through untouched. Barely 3 of the others still standing when a dragon swooped down, the elves fell to their knees, and we all legged it. The amulet's magic for certain.
Though it failed to protect the shrine from your patrolling.
Aye, true. Well, now we don't know what to think.
Well, it is infused with magic, though what kind I don't know.
There's clearly magic in the trinket, but I doubt it'll deflect swords or arrows.
Shit, I knew it. I told you so, you idiot. Screw honor. Don your metal, new boy. You'll go into battle, confessional and all.
So be it. Though I'd like to have fleeced the noble. Damn shame.
If it goes on like this,
That is
we'll be
what it
sipping
is.
wine in the Lover Let's Change.
Oh, we got something new. Military Sard. So we can read all that. So, Dungeons of Lavalette, we're telling Rotor stories, and the Assassin Kings, which is basically the main story. There's also a few here. Upgrade and all that stuff. I am not reading every character's entire thing. Character attributes, damage. Damage is often expressed as a range, e.g. 5 to 10. The first number defines the minimum damage dealt and the maximum damage. Armor, damage reduction, vitality, vigor, all that stuff. Signs, alchemy, brewing mixture, all that stuff. We don't need to use... So there's still the tutorial and all that stuff. And our formulae. We got Rook, which reduces stun or increases stun by 2%. I think that is how long they're supposed to go for. Swallow, I believe... Apparently didn't change how it looks in here, but... Let me look at our inventory. What would our potions actually be at? Yeah, 40 seconds. That's how long they're supposed to go for. Not great, but we can't take them during.
They're getting what they deserve.
Pounding
I
the
hate
pulp out of them.
Must be shitting themselves on the walls.
Nothing here.
My
Well,
mother
that's
used to
it.
make
Give me the
porridge.
mushrooms.
Never had better in my life.
Cook certainly won't top your mother's.
What's in the pot?
Bloody hell. He was a good lad.
Stop bothering me!
He's still alive?
If that quack doesn't harm him, won't heal him, that's for sure.
Immune to disease, eh?
It is what it is. But yeah, Witcher 2 literally has a different system than the
Those
first one.
trebuchets are fucking pounding the pulp out of them.
Must be shitting themselves on the walls.
I see something that shouldn't be there.
Oh, you like?
Which, give me a sec, let's save. Well, we can take that out. And that. There we are. It was, Axie, right? Yes. Or no, it was, it was this one. Oh, there's the RGB. Ah! So, just to, okay. So, anyone who's got a weird RGB problem, don't look at that. I may have to figure out if there's... Oh, boy. It works, but I may have to restart the game. But it seemed like the thing's working fine. Okay. Or I may have to uninstall the stupid stuff. Either way, something's messy with it. Could also be the equipment mod, too. Not great. But here's our character abilities. We have the Witcher path, which all these require a talent. And I do believe, since we're at 35, well, 35 levels, which require 1,000 points each, we're only going to get 34. So you have to double check everything you do. I do believe it is better to get the entire Witcher tree up. That way you can actually get, well, probably not that one. But I do believe it's this one. Hardiness, so you get vitality regeneration in combat by plus 0.2, which is just 0.2. And then it'll just go up. Then parrying, and then fortitude while outside of combat, and then inside. This is the combat mod overhaul kind of thing. And then there's the swordsmanship, which is a lot more. Unlocks the ability to counter an opponent's blow. The counterattack damage is 300%, which is nuts. Position, damage taken from backstabs by 108%. Basic damage taken from backstabs to 100%. I think that's for the enemies. Distance covered while dodging, ×2, and I think it'll be ×4 if we get that. Schemer, damage done by backstabs, with backstabs, 25% of basic damage. Then guard, damage reduction by 5%. And then tough guy, armor is ×1.05, vitality of 10, and regeneration combat. So there is a reason to do a lot of swordsman stuff. Violence, swords, ×1.05, daggers, 10. Then whirl, group damage, 25%. Party, vitality regeneration, precision. A lot of good stuff. Sudden death, instant kill by 2%, and poison. Finesse, critical effects. Invincible! You know, I could have done the meme there. Stupid invincible meme. Anyway, invincible gives us vitality regeneration by more, group damage, armor increased. Combat acumen unlocks the group finisher, allows regeneration of adrenaline by sword blows, damage reduction when blocking by 5, counterattack, dam gauge. Okay, so problem is the mod does change how these work. And then Whirlwind, which does all that. It's just how it is. There's also the magic, which is destructive magic. Sign power increased by 0.05 or 0.5. Enhanced Axie, enhanced Art Sign, enhanced Quen, ability for Quen to reflect back damage, which I would probably say is broken. And Quen reflects 10% of suffered damage. Not bad. Magic intensification, science power +1. There's a good way to do this. Quen damage reflected to 2 enemies, reflects 10% suffered damage, and duration reduced by 20%. Enhanced Axie, can now incinerate, all that stuff. Magical Vigor, Vigor regeneration in combat by times 1.2. Fatal Attraction, Axie can hex up to 2. Glyph Enhancement, Join Irden Traps, Tokater. Okay, the mod is old, I'll admit, but it was probably not made by a pure English speaker, I'll say that much. Some of it is there, or they just were so tired in making this thing, they just didn't spell check themselves. Anyway, player can set up to 2 traps. Not bad. Igni burns for 1.1. Vigor by a +1. Vigor regeneration. Time lapses before it regenerates, -0.3. Unlocks the heliotrope sign. Allows the generation of adrenaline through signs. I don't know what the heliotrope is, and I don't think a lot of people do that. Control over the power. Well, either way, there's also Alchemy, which we have the Alchemist one, which increases our bombs damage and our trap damage by 25%, then 50% if we get another one. Synthesis, Vitality +10, and Vitality regeneration. None of these are bad to get. It depends on what you want to get. Trust me. Specialization, Potions, Potion duration +10, Berserk mode, duration of +10, Circle of Power duration. There's also side effects. Chance of extra mutagen as a byproduct of alchemy, a 2%, and resistance of poison. Not bad. There's also Harvester. We get a +1 to all alchemic ingredients harvested. And then there's Catalyst. Positive effects of potions taken, negative effects reduced by 30%. I probably want to get that, but we're going to have to get quite a bit here. Now oils go for longer. Unlocks the ability to drink an additional potion. Great. Transmutation. Effects of oils used, 50%. Yes. Increases the effects of all mutagens. Not bad. Metathesis. Damage done while intoxicated, 10%, so drunk. And bombs and traps get increased. Condensation. Anyway. Vigor regeneration while intoxicated, our vitality and vitality regeneration in combat. It's there. 20%, 0.2% every time. Berserker Rage. Instant kill while intoxicated and poison, 2%. Mutant. Well, you don't have to call me what I am, but unlocks Berserker mode. Allows generation of adrenaline while intoxicated, vitality of 20, and vitality regeneration by 0.2. And then, Amplification! Damage reduction while intoxicated, damage done while intoxicated. Bombs and traps increase. So this is the whole entire thing. I'd probably say get the whole training Witcher path done. That way you're able to do it. I do see the point of throwing daggers, which is fine. And we all start at level 0, so I think right now we are doing whatever the heck we're doing. Either way. That thing's still there? No, thankfully. I'll have to see if there's like something on the mod page that causes that to have armor look like this.
Those trip.
I'm too old for this.
You and me both, bud. You and me both.
Take the knights alive for ransom.
Uh-huh. I'm going down here.
Any advice from a veteran?
Keep at it and none of you will
Kick their asses, Geralt.
Hey, you're the one who crushed Salamandra. Let's show them the meaning of horror.
Strong arm.
Greetings. Can I interest you in a worthy cause? We could use your support.
What's the cause?
A veterans fund for former fighting men of need.
Uh-huh. Found anyone gullible enough to fall for that?
There's nothing to fall for. It's just some arm wrestling.
Arm wrestling?
Yeah, why? You put down some coin and we wrestle. Win and the pot is yours. Lose and... well, the coin goes to the fund. Care to test your strength?
So let's do this. Now, there was a mod where we could basically, I did do a mod because here's the thing. The mini games, they do not give you any money whatsoever. This one is a better quality of life, as far as I'm aware. So, maximum 20, all in, or
They'll
nothing.
be sitting down to the table at home.
So what do we do? So, keep it in the yellow field. Otherwise, we're gonna have a fun time. We win. I don't know.
Well, that's some strength you've got in that arm of yours.
Maybe this could be settled without a battle.
Care to test your...
So we can keep doing this. This is tutorial anyway. You still get a tutorial in certain things. But for this one, you want to keep it in the yellow. Don't you love minigames that involve this? Though it could be the armor
Well,
mod.
that's some...
I believe I know what the problem is. It's probably something to do with the armor. So nothing's wrong here now. I think it just... Actually, hold up. No, it's definitely still wrong. It's probably... Yeah, you can see that. It's hard to tell, but...
On the barnyard, on the double, move it! Now!
Ghost armor. Somehow the mod, I believe it's the enhanced armor texture.
1, 2, and again! That ought to teach you military manners, you rebel! 1, 2, 1, 2...
You know what would probably help is if I actually, I don't like it when that happens. I don't know what's causing Erden to act the way it is, which is with the RB, or red-blue, so I don't think we want to use it. So it would be interesting. Let's just keep it on ours.
Laugh all you like. Come the assault, you'll be slipping on that shite.
Those trebuchets are fucking pounding the pulp. You seek the king. He waits near the machine. No reason to go in here.
With full test to victory!
No passage.
I think
Don't
there
see
was...
full test, Geralt. Well, the fury hits him and he hacks.
There should have been a person we could have rolled die with.
Trebuchets are fucking
Maybe.
pounding the pulp out of
Too
him.
true.
Your presence insults the gods. They'll turn away from you.
Well, I guess not. I may have to fix...
Trebuchets are fucking pounding the
I may have to
pulp
get
out
rid of
of
the
them.
Must be shitting themselves on the walls.
Vulture said if you don't hurry, he'll rip your balls off.
And make a witch's
So, well, it does look good. I think they updated the game a while back, and some of these mods are kind of out of date, but still work.
We
But
are
no one
skin
knows.
them alive!
A beautiful day for battle. Fear not, Excellency, we're out of range of their arbalists.
I am no warrior, sire. I must admit, I prefer to joust verbally or with a pen, the emissary of peace that I am.
Hogwash! You're the emissary of the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes, the Emperor of Nilfgaard, who spared no blood conquering over a dozen sovereign realms.
Thus bringing them laws, culture, and peace above all.
You know what? This might be a little bit technical, but let's close this out for a sec. I am going to fix that bug right now. Let us do that real quick. So, let me go into The Witcher 2, because there is an issue, because I just found it. Thank you. It comes from, apparently something in the, graphical mod that did it. So let me go into my Steam for a sec here. Not going to show everything, but let's see. Witcher 2. Here, and I believe, let's see. Items. And it would be under work. And then remains human 01. Yep. Delete that one. And then the other one is under Geralt's signs. Okay. And then Eden Trap. Two things from the better texture environment mod. Get rid of those. And now... Yeah, thanks, Steam. That should fix our little, issue with that mod. Yes, a slight detour, because I didn't even know that was a thing from the mod. Now, that might get rid of our RGB little disco ball dance at the start. I do recommend anyone to skip that, because I know there's epilepsy warnings. There are people who have epilepsies when they play games. So either way. Up. What's the quickest one? That's the 19. Okay. Let's do that one. So, it should have fixed it. And voila! No more ghost armor bug. But what about our, Iridan sign? Yep. Fixed too. Would you look at that? Took a few seconds out of it. Hooray! No more ghost armor. Also, protest. We come in peace.
Finally! Traitors of the realm boil tar on the walls while you dally with the royal advisor.
How may I assist you, sire?
We mount an assault today, and you'll be at my side. Follow me, gentlemen. Let's not keep the traitors waiting.
Ooh! Arbalist. Or balliste.
Sire, you said we were out of range.
That was a ballista, Excellency. Its arms strengthened with bronze plates and strung with horsehair. It can propel heavy bolts up to a mile away. A deadly and very costly weapon. An experienced crew can cock and release 2 bolts each minute. Yet it has one flaw.
Your Grace, please take cover.
The recoil of the arms is so strong upon firing that the weapon shifts. It simply cannot hit the same spot twice.
I had no idea Your Grace was a learned military engineer.
I'm not. I gave the Baroness those ballistae 2 years ago for her birthday.
Sire.
What say you, Excellency, of men who live in spite of such wounds?
And what say you, Your Grace, of soldiers who inflict them?
Those who did this live no more.
Oh, my lord. Yeah.
Master Geralt, I wish to converse with you once the storm of battle has subsided.
Forgive me, Excellency, but I plan to leave the royal court as soon as possible.
Might I know why?
Too often they take me for someone I'm not.
What do they call you, soldier? Wait. You served with me at Brenneran during our foray into the Pontar Valley. Norman Sador. Still an arbalist?
Yes, sir. Fate has not been kind to me.
Ha! Norman Sador, for your years of faithful service to the crown, I appoint you Decurion of the Arbalists. Onwards, gentlemen. No reason to dawdle.
Indeed. So you say. But yeah, people who can live through wounds like that, I admit,
Forgive my candor, Your Majesty, but I must ask, what fate awaits the royal bastards when...
They're my children. If I hear bastard one more time, someone will die. Painfully.
Your Grace, forgive me. But the laws of succession are irrefutably clear.
Piss on the laws. I'll change them if need be. Above all, I'll not allow a band of treacherous barons to use my children as their banner.
Your Majesty is entirely within his rights.
Thanks to Geralt of Rivia, my daughter Ada is alive, and is now the wife of Radovid of Redania.
I see.
I fear you do not, Excellency. The midget king merely awaits my demise.
Oof. I am certain King Radovid of Redania wishes Your Majesty a long and healthy life.
That wasn't easy, Excellency. The old families will never accept a Redanian on my throne. Ada will have to content herself with Redania.
I understand. The issue of succession remains unresolved. Your Grace, I request your permission to retire.
You have it.
So...
Black One's in my camp before a battle. What has the world come to? Nothing would make me happier than returning his shriveled head to Emir in a sack. But Triss Merigold insisted I be patient and courteous. Was I?
Want my honest opinion? Not quite. No, I'm gonna be honest. Not quite.
Not really. I actually saw His Excellency sweat. But that'll be our secret.
You brought your sense of humor along. Have you learned anything about the assassin?
I'll just be honest. He could have been a witcher.
Triss did an autopsy. It's possible he was a witcher.
A witcher? What have I ever done to the ploughing witchers? Anything more?
He had no medallion, but that doesn't mean anything.
Many in your shoes would have withheld that information.
Why would
After the battle, Triss will report to me. For now, let us tend to the traitors.
Oh, YouTube ingestion system, why do you do these things? I'm about to swap it to Twitch at this point. But I've set it up with YouTube for too long. Means I'll have to do the multiple outputs. This is getting ridiculous. I'm already getting annoyed. Twitch is looking really awkward. I don't know. It's a weird thing. Either way. But as you noticed, some of the stuff from we may have some stuff show up from the previous game, like certain things that they choose, or certain missions we did. It's all the same.
Where are you aiming, imbeciles? Soldier! Spyglass! What is going on up there? The gods count at you, very! Catch, Witcher.
God.
Aim for the rogue with the red plume. Not 6 months ago, he swore eternal friendship to me.
Did he now?
Quickly! How much higher?
He's really gonna do it himself. Alright, guess we'll see. Man with the red plume. Believe... Okay. So, I believe we want...
2.5 degrees.
Right there. We'll see if we hit him. If not... We missed.
Did we hit the bastard?
No.
He ducked.
Damn it! We'll get him on the walls. Follow me, Witcher!
Well, there is an achievement for hitting him there, too, if I remember correctly. Which means if you save before then, you literally can just go right into it. But yeah, there's an achievement for a lot of things. By the King's will. So, here's your ladder. Maintained by people. We have anything in here?
Onward, Witcher! To the top! You know, Witcher, I'm prepared to forgive Louisa. All she need do is to kneel before her king.
Very noble of you.
Are you mocking me? Never mind. I'm certain Louisa will realize her mistakes. Besides, children should have a mother.
I'm lost.
It's quite simple. Louisa and I had a bit of a tiff. She made demands I could not fulfill. Understand?
I think so.
So, Count Etcheverry and others immediately intervened, all noble, all sympathetic. They claimed the evil king would take her children, but they would protect them, even place them on the throne. And the Baroness was duped, her motherly love used. In truth, they desire privileges that would weaken the throne.
So, let me put that in that perspective. What he's basically entailing is political advantage. So basically, using his children, which are unfortunately not his. Well, they are his children, but they are the. You already got the idea. Point is, they're using it for political advantage.
Your bow! Going in country there, your wife! And a long road at your toe.
And they would use. Well, that doesn't stop them. What's stronger than wood?
Look alive, men! Hail to the king!
Hail to the king, baby.
Where the hell are we headed? To battle! What the fuck do we want? Victory! This I like!
The king going into battle. That for him.
Eyes on the bridge! We're nearly there! Weapons at the ready!
Well, time for a fight. Well, that was the morning.
That tower was ridiculous.
It was designed to break the rebels' morale.
A bunch of lords and lordlings took a ride to then pompously stride on top of the walls, while the real army fought and died below them in the shit and piss-filled streets.
If years of service have taught me anything, it's that the Highborn don the best costumes and get the best vantage points, whether at a ball or in battle. But it's not the time for that kind of jousting, Witcher. Continue your story.
Well, that includes the assault, sadly.
Things went relatively smoothly after we came out of that tower. That is, until we ran into Arian Lavalette.
And back to the backstory. Hooray! When did I get a hood? I don't remember having a hood on. Where'd the hood come from? I'm gonna have to see where the hood came from. Oh, probably from a different... Okay, let me guess. Since this is the backstory, and we are wearing not the correct stuff, except probably the mage stuff, so apparently we're wearing the blue stripes thing. That is so dumb. Did we lose out on our stuff too? No, we didn't. But what did I put on there? Damage reduction on block. There we go. And we could do it for Falco's blood.
Onward! Attack! Press those vermin! Talk of marry a man! To die but to marry is to die a good death!
Well,
Lord Suxon, you shall push for the center aisle and bring down that gate.
It's a good day to kill, your majesty! Follow me, gentlemen! For Temeria!
Lord Swan, you and your men shall follow me. We must capture or otherwise deal with Arian La Valette in order to break the defenders' morale.
Yes, Your Grace.
Geralt, gentlemen, follow me! For the glory!
Well, if there's one thing I can say is that Foltest does have a charisma about him. That's for certain.
Fall back, goddammit! I forbid you to die like imbeciles. Hear me!
True.
They've taken a good position, the bastards. If this persists, they'll pick us off like ducks, and I'm no duck. Any ideas?
I mean, you're a swan, if I'll be honest.
That ballista would do the trick.
More a swan than a duck. So how do we get down? Definitely not through there, that's for certain. How do we get down? Okay. So... that way. Oh, hold up. There's a search. For a short sword? No thanks. Okay, this is how we get down. Let's do a save. Well, combat it is. That'll work. Alright. Just press a couple buttons and you're good. Now our regeneration's going. Nice. Okay, so let's swap that back from Erden to Ard. Okay, let's go deal with these crazy people. Oh, and our thing actually causes poison.
Down with tyranny!
Oof. Well, this is why we play,
Stand your ground! Kill the Witcher!
okay. I'm getting hit by this guy. Well, all I can say is, good luck. We could climb that way, but no. Oh, they dropped something. What'd they drop? Iron ring? Later. A lot of iron rings. A lot of iron rings. Also, they're using the Fizztech icon for basically loot boxes in this game. Money. It's sad. After Salamandra, 1 month passes, and here we are. Okay, I cannot parry.
Down with tyranny!
Well, oh, nice.
Blow the lilies!
Well, I like the kill cams. Nice. Iron Ring. Well, at least they're dead. Now what? Up. No more combat. Nice.
Guess they'll never learn.
Oh. That is a, that's an Assassin's Creed Easter egg. If we know Assassin's Creed... Okay, let's look at the character. Apparently we learned Assassin talent. Where's the Assassin talent? Assassin, where you at? Oh, okay. Let me actually look at the journal. Okay, we got that. Getting full test. A lot to read on him. De la vie. Okay, so apparently we learned the ability Assassin? Really? We can sell junk later. And yes, unlike in the previous game, we have different parts of armor we can wear too. Either way. But yeah. I thought we got Assassin somewhere. Not here. Alchemy? Could show us where the heck we got it, but I guess not. Oh yeah, I definitely need arrow redirection. Or deflection. Thought there was one that gave us, Oh, attributes. That's what it is. Assassin. Damage dealt by attacking from behind of 25%. Hey, Assassin. Well, here's all our character abilities. So, our vitality regeneration is at 2, and apparently our damage is 1 to 2. Our armor is 10. We have quite a bit on the bonuses. I'm not reading all of that. But our maximum load is 250, which means maximum weight. At least for right now. Well, time to get this set up. Prime the ballista. I don't like that it's that wording. I'll go with priming over anything else. Which, yes, it's an old phrase for the word, but, you know. Up, we got combat.
Blasphemers!
Up, we got bleeding. We'll be fine. Mostly. Up, he dropped something. Sir, what'd you drop? Gimme. Give me your stuff. Sir, I require your stuff. No? Really? Okay, guess not. No stuff from him. Well, at least our vitality regeneration's not bad. Ah, good old quick time events. I never miss them. Oh, more combat. At least I'll have stuff.
Kill the Witcher!
Good night, buddy. Oh! Ah, the good kill cams. Ooh, 1 Orin. Cheapskate. 2 Orins. Well, at least you're not cheap. Time to launch the bolt. Say goodnight. You really had to slow it down for like a second there? I agree, but that's dumb.
The tower men! Storm the tower! The gods are with us!
300 experience. Now I know there's some mods that can ultimately give us like 2 talents per level, or Lord forbid an extra point of talents per level. I do believe it increases 1 point every level for that one, but I choose not to do that. We go with what we get. You know what? Just give me the short sword. How much weight do I have? Just to be frank. Probably 800. So the short sword. Short. Words! The worst thing. Yeah, we can drop it. I don't see a point in having a short sword. Same with that one, same with that one. Oh, I love these kills. Well, using both is still ridiculous. I don't think you're supposed to be using both weapons, by the way. Dear Geralt of Rivia. Well, time to go kill these guys. Well, that works. Gotta go help our King Full Taste. But I wanted extra experience, so... Also, the vitality regeneration is good.
Clear! Follow me! First man to the tower will never want for wine! Onward! Attack! Crush those vermin!
Well, he's crushed.
The door! Smash the door! Axemen, give me splinters!
Okay, I admit, I like Full Taste. This is... We have splinters.
Blasphemers!
Oh, I'm bleeding. I think the full fight is just to be run around.
Stand your ground!
Oh, I'm ready.
Stand your ground!
Some combat regeneration. Okay, hold up. Let me regenerate. This ain't gonna go well. Fun part about this, they don't die. Well, at least my guys don't die. Orange. encrusted silver rings. I think that's junk, but I'm gonna check anyway. Yeah, junk. So with this game, you really gotta manage your weight distribution. Unlike in the previous one. Now what? Oh. Yeah, that's what I figured.
Desist! Or be put down like the rabid dogs you are!
Arian Lavalette, this will be no easy task.
So you say.
Surrender, Arian! You'll be treated with honor!
Go plow yourself, king!
Ooh.
Bury them in arrows! Come on, men! For Temeria!
They're well shielded.
You got a better idea?
I'll try to get inside. It shouldn't be hard if the archers provide cover.
That's the son of Louisa and the old Baron, heir to these lands. He's hot-tempered but good with a sword. Be careful.
I'll try to reason with him.
I'm always ready.
Cover the Witcher!
Hey, level up. Now that we got a level up, I feel like we need vitality regeneration. There we go. Our vitality's gone up by 20, and our vitality regeneration combat is by 0.2. Ow, ow. Stop firing at me. Stop firing at me. It's not gonna work. Broken part of this game. Take less damage over time. Let's go deal with it. You're dead. I do like that the sword still works. Oh, there's something. Iron ring. That. Well. More Orans. I can make a ton of Orans off the minigames themselves. I didn't even cut your arm off. You died by my poison, good sir? Apparently. But yeah, Gwen is actually really stupidly broken in this game if you can get it right up there. Up we go.
The famed Geralt of Rivia. You've fallen low, Witcher. Word has it you're one of the best swordsmen in the north. Time to test that rumor.
How about you surrender and save your men?
Enough slaughter. Surrender and Foltest will treat you and your men with honor.
And what guarantee is there that he'll not cut us down to the last?
None.
Foltest defiled my mother. Now he colludes with Nilfgaard.
The king leads an army. You have but a few brave men and your honor. In a minute you may lose even those. Choose.
Hear that, men? The king sends a Witcher and we are to surrender, forgetting the very nature of honor and pride. We must choose. Shame or a Witcher's sword? Is that how you would live? Will you bow your heads before Foltest?
Never!
You heard them, Witcher.
How about you drop the weapon?
Don't be a fool. This is no game. Your men don't need to die. Surrender, and the king will show mercy.
My mother has seen enough of this king's mercy.
What'll you do? Throw yourself on my sword? Run?
He made mother a harlot, then denied her before all the realm.
True enough. But no massacre, no misguided heroism will change that. Drop your weapons.
Should anything happen to my mother, I shall find you and kill you.
Well, this is the only outcome I can think of that actually works. And he's not wrong. You only have a few brave men. What's left? Okay, why is my sword backwards? Now it's not. Weird cutscenes, I swear. You'd think you'd go for a fight. Nah. That's not the way this should be. There's always better.
Arian Lavalette laid down his sword. Well, well.
Have you spoken to him?
Briefly. Just before they took him off to the torture chamber. The hard luck of a traitor. Continue.
Oh, so there was a dragon. So what ultimately happened to that dragon?
While I remember, what happened to the dragon?
It destroyed half the castle. Killed
True.
hordes of soldiers
True,
and flowers.
Fonzie.
Where?
Such a small
In the general
indie
direction
company.
of Edda.
Couldn't even get
I
a
think it almost
sword in
killed
a
us all.
cutscene right. Ah, sadness. But now, we're at noon, day of the assault, and Triss is looking nice in that outfit. I'll not deny
Arian
that.
Lavalette has surrendered the castle. Open up!
And the Baron lives?
Yes, he lives. I'm not spiteful. Open this gate, kneel before your king, and I shall show you mercy.
They're making
Looks
me
like we're
wear
stuck.
that stupid
Indeed,
outfit.
and my magic's no good here. The main force down in those boats is going to beat us to town.
Want to head back to the tent? The camp will be nice and empty now. I've had enough for today.
Tempting. Look, the King's Special Forces.
Don't draw attention to them.
We want to see him!
You doubt my words, dog. Open the gate now!
Goodbye. Yeah, that... I'll see him next fall, apparently. Buddy. Oh, there's Roche. Honestly, I won't deny it, but this does work. Though, why
Sire.
would... Never mind.
Vernon Roach. Tell me, Roach.
There's fighting in the town.
Three
A section of our
swords.
forces crossed the river in fishing boats and swarmed the streets, burning, raping, pillaging.
Wow.
The Lavalettes are making a stand near the temple.
What of the Baroness?
Alive and safely tucked away.
Unsoiled, I heard.
As you ordered, sire. She's fine. And beautiful as ever. The children were not with her.
But you know where they are.
In the monastery. But we've yet to penetrate that area.
Cross, quickly.
Protect the king!
Well, say hello to an actual dragon. Looks like a weird man or
Dragon! Take cover! To the hoardings!
Protect the king!
Let me put on my stupid thing again. Because apparently they don't want me wearing Raven's armor. Or, you know what? Forget
Run
it.
for the hoarding! I'd give my leg for a heavy crossbow right now.
It's a dragon! I can't believe it!
Marigold, stop admiring it and do something!
It's not that simple!
Before the brute turns my army to cinders!
Witcher, how do you fight something like that?
You don't. You run.
Some professional you are.
We've got to get to the town. We might stand a chance there.
Dragon!
Is it true you
Take
witches
cover!
are
To the hoardings!
This one doesn't seem to know that.
Do you want me to go over and tell him?
No idea, you're the monster.
Blasphemers!
Good old Gwen.
The gate! Blasphemers!
Okay. Dodge roll, dodge roll. That could have
Quickly!
gone completely wrong. Dragon chase.
I can teleport myself, but not you! Run!
Running.
Quick!
Triss!
The dragon looks like a weird mix of...
The bridge is burning! Quickly, this way!
I would. Can you, run? It'd be nice if you could run. Mana ray and whatever else the other thing is.
Plowing dragon nearly reversed the course of the battle.
The fighting should have scared it off.
Forget the dragon. I need to hear how this story ends.
So at least we're going in the actual order we're supposed to. But yeah, the dragon looks like it's a mix of a mana ray and a lizard. Though I do believe that's, weirdly enough, what should a dragon actually look like? The mythical creature can look like anything. Could even have a beard, for all I know. No beard, though, sadly. They're reptiles, apparently. That breathe fire. How does one breathe fire? Probably the same way a Flammenwerfer blows out fire. Or napalm, as it were. A lot worse. Either way, we split up at the monastery too.
You were at my side almost all the time after the bridge collapsed.
Almost. Tell me how you got into the monastery courtyard.
Now we're almost near the end. I say near the end. We're not done yet, though. And now it's afternoon. This whole thing took an entire day. Give or take. Whoa, low poly face.
Ha! And they said we couldn't get near the walls. Half a day and the town is taken.
Report! Fighting for the castle continues, and a group of rebels have barricaded themselves inside the monastery.
What of my children?
Likely in the church as well, sire. Fen took a priest to task, finally mumbled something about a passage neath the walls.
It would take a week to get a battering ram in here.
Yeah.
Axes, sire?
That will also take time. But what other course do we have? This priest. What of him? What of this passage?
I fainted before I could really get going on him. He's under guard below.
You've some work to do, Commander.
Yes, sire. Silas, you look to this door. Fen, come with me.
Witcher.
Your Grace.
I've a mission for you, one suited to your abilities. Vernon can be persuasive, but he's also hot-tempered, at times losing both his self-control and his subject. You must try to find this other passage on your own. Succeed, and you'll be the envy of all Vizima.
The rebels won't hurt the Baroness's children.
Soldiers loyal to the Lavalettes would never harm the Baroness's children.
I shall be reassured as to that when I see them, not before.
True.
We must act quickly. The rebels are dispersed, in disarray. As dim-witted as they are, I fear they could conclude the children would make good hostages.
Maybe we should wait for Vernon.
Maybe Roach will get something out of this priest. It's a relatively large town. I could use a hint.
I'm counting on him. But time is of the essence. Please explore the area. We seek a tunnel or something similar. Beware of traps. They may have planted some. You're best suited to this. My men lack your skills.
I'll see you soon, then.
All right, I'll go.
I'm relying on you, Witcher.
Where are those axes? Move your asses!
Ah. Seriously, they are making me go through all of this. I hate that they let me not wear my Raven's armor. I would love to have it. Anything here? Well, going through... I would say the prologue is tutorial level, but there's also a tutorial in case you need to know how the game actually works. Anything in here? Probably. Orans. Orans. More Orans. Well. think there's anything else in here. Ah. Horns in the bookcase, you say. Very well. Well, at least we can use that as a way to check for stuff. Also, chicken. God of the sea. Near the sea, apparently. I agree. That joke is never gonna
God help us!
Oh my lord, what are you doing?
What have you done to her?
Shut it. Time to pay your war tax. Gold and silver on the table, and shut your gobs.
Help!
The heck is going on
These
here?
people are unarmed.
This is not your concern. Get lost.
You know, the dragons like to come back. How about you get out of here?
You'd better go. The dragon's about to burn down this town lock, stock, and barrel.
It's awfully caring of yous, but all right, we'll leave. Plenty more booty lying around. Let's go.
I hate these guys.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Well, I'm not going to be heartless. Take care of yourselves.
Be careful. You may not be so lucky next time. Find a place to hide.
I must find my wife first. They herded her away with others like cattle.
Good luck.
Well, that happened. I am going to take anything that's in here, though. If anything. But, yeah. Welcome to the actual truth of it. Soldiers doing whatever the heck they feel like. Nothing? Really? Dang. Ah, what a pain in the butt. Oh. Give me that.
Fire will cleanse your tainted souls.
What the heck is going on here?
No business here!
How about you leave these people alone?
Leave them alone. They're innocent.
Innocent? They're with the lavalettes. Weeds that need to be ripped out with their roots so they won't grow back again. Treason spreads like the plague. No one will leave here alive. And you, stay out of this.
I'm not gonna let you hurt these people.
I won't stand by while you murder innocents.
So, what'll you do?
Kill you.
I was not after your blood. I have witnesses.
Yeah! Yeah!
Good old Gwen. Hit and run. Well, with Gwen, we don't take damage, but unlike in the previous game, we can fight while having it on, which is an improvement, to say the least. Ow.
You win. Mercy.
Can do. Now knock it off.
Let the people out and walk away.
Unblock the door!
I'll report this.
You do that.
Not dealing with these people.
Burn anything or touch a single woman, you sons of bitches, and the king will hear of it.
Okay.
Leave us be!
You're free.
Thank you, my lord.
Be careful then.
Find a place to hide until this madness ends.
But where?
Wherever it can be. No. Can I, steal from you? Because you already have stuff in you.
They
Go to the
burned down our
vanquish.
homes! Made off with everything else! God, why? Quiet down, please.
Well, that's not terrible. Oh. Rags. Orans. Locked from the other side, eh? Well, we don't have a level yet, but we are getting levels. That's for certain. Up.
Retreat! This one's coming from. Clear this. They spring it from the waves.
Ooh, actually right off the gate. Nice. Oh yeah, that'll work. Soldier's orders. Another soldier order. And more soldier order. Probably read those. Should read those, honestly. An iron band. You know what? Let's see. There was a soldier orders. Oh, what happened? Oh, I hate when they do that. Could walk without any boots on. Not what we need, though. Soldier orders. To unit commanders, all forces are to pull back immediately to defend routes leading to the temples. These positions must be held at all costs. Death to the tyrant. Considering the fact that Poltest is still a king, we did come from there. I'll be honest. Poltest had picking the herbs.
Greetings. Welcome.
Where are these whoresons coming from? I thought we'd cleared...
Block the passage, quick!
Of course they would. Oh. Well. Oh. Could go through that. That's locked. That's also locked. So we can't even get through here. Great. So nothing here. I think there's a mod that can basically make it to where you can use the medallion at all times. Quilted leather. Is that a shirt? That's an armor. I'd rather still deal with Raven's armor, to be honest. Come on. I guess not. Doesn't want me having it. Oh. Take those. Yes, the Witcher steals from the poor. The downtrodden. Wrong. It's not stealing if they're not here anymore. I think the same could be said for the dead. Though you should respect the dead. Unless they have some weird entire mystery revolved around some magical artifact in their midst. Yeah. We at least got through there.
What shall we do now?
Good question. Don't look at me. I saved your butts. More orens. And that's about it for this place. We gotta go around. That's locked.
They burned down our homes! Made off with everything else!
Uh-huh. Anything else? Well, we definitely need to... So... Locked. Someone's inside here. Probably. I think. Orens. Timber and leather. So apparently, why would I have these? Let's take a look. Shall we? Crafting. Well, it seems we can craft certain things so long as we have the
They've
specific,
taken all from us, save our lives.
I don't know what's with the green there. I think it's supposed to be someone, just like the rest of them, but something's up.
Would you release us, soldier, sir?
Just following orders.
We're innocent.
Damn it.
The king will
Anyone know
decide
what the
your
law
fate.
looks like?
So many
The
men
wife
will
wants me to
die,
get her some
all 'cause
shoes.
of one bitch.
Well, you can't save everyone. You can only save the few. And I can't tell these guys off.
And now,
Just
whoreson, shall
orders.
answer for treason. What treason, my lord?
We're simple folk and know nothing of politics.
Lavalette lost, so you whimper like dogs. What will you do with us?
The king will decide. Now, up against the wall and shut your traps.
Yeah. More rags, orens, and iron ore. I'll take that.
It's just following orders.
Yeah, you were. More orens. More orens. So, they have an orange glow every time that happens, too. Apparently, going through loading screens does reload the, medallion, too. Hilarious. So, if you can't get to a specific thing, why go orange? That's dumb. So we gotta head this way. Locked. Is that locked? Locked too.
Death to the sister fucker!
Well, he'll die by poison real slowly.
Death to the tyrant! Death to Foltest!
Well, that works. Another iron ring, some orens. They would have something on them, I'm guessing. But since they don't, now. Oh, we can go in here. Orens. Well, we did get a level. Let's level up. Probably more here. We could get that, or we can unlock the parry blows or vigor regeneration outside of combat. I don't see the point of vigor regeneration. Give me more hardiness. That'll do. Yeah, so it's 1,000 every level. We're already at level 3, so this is at max, so we get 0.5 per thing, so... And our health went up. So, no big deal there. Locked. Well, we can head down. Or we can craft some things. Elves. Or Balai. Celandine. At least, unlike in the previous game, we don't actually have to go through a rigmarole of, get these specific things. Well, time to descend. Okay, drink a potion, which is, and there's our toxicity. So I'd say cat and this. Though once we do that, it'll take a while to do that, so we don't have to. Don't think we need swallow, though it does give us a faster regeneration. The effects of potions you consume wear off over time. They can also be cancelled by meditating. Once the effects of potion, we get that. So, we already have our thing. You can make some more cat, I think. Make about 2 just in case. And I think we want to create some more swallow, so... Oh, we can only make 2, huh? Sure. That'll work. Okay. Definitely need more stuff. So, unlike the previous one... So, 10 minutes, as I said. Lengthy. Up. And now Cat literally allows us to see in the dark. And it's a drowner. So, they combined a separate potion. Bronia. Locked from that side. These people just forget everyone. No one gets redemption for themselves. Ooh, I like that. What's this? Temerarian sword. Well, let's see. They don't weigh that much. Temerian sword, 7 to 14. Not even better than Gwaller. The long sword, not even better than that. We can sell them, but they're not going to be weighing that much. I don't see the point of getting a Temerian sword, but let's take a look at it again. Does knockdown and bleeding. That's terrible. Drop it. Drop the longsword too. That's even worse. Quilted leather. 12 orens. But I'm just going to drop it because there's no point to it. There are some things here that are extremely valuable. But I am going to drop some of these things. Okay, so we came from that way, right? And we already blew out that entire thing over there. What's here? Orens. Oh, did he just explode? Well, he died. me the essence of water and a drowner brain. Well, at least Cat gave us the ability to see. Ah, so they allow us to turn that on with Axie. Okay. Actually, is it Axie? Igni. I'm an idiot. Not Axie, it's Igni. Axie is the other one. Locked from the other side, eh? Okay. Well, at least it's not... Well, this is a little different than what I would like. At least we can open this up. OBS, YouTube, the gods of streaming. The lag, I swear. I can't control it, Fonzie. I can't control the lag. Ah! The lag is terrible. Sadness. The frame rate. It's killed. It definitely kills. The frame rate definitely kills. How do you fix what is not broken? I've got to find a better way to fix this. But I can't because it's an internal server error on its end. From what I'm guessing, because OBS is still working, right? Cloth, letter. Well, no more monsters.
Scoia'tael.
Oh. The Scoia'tael be here too now, eh? Great. We remember the Scoia'tael from the last game, right? I know I do. So, the Scoia'tael are still just as bad as when they first started.
Blow the lilies! Lovelet! We can repel them!
I can't see a thing. I can see the internal body of this person.
Blow the lilies!
Okay. You know, I wish I had my sword of the Flaming Rose. Yep, that's what I figured. We're not opening that door. Can we open this door? Locked. Rusty dagger, rusty steel sword. No, thank you. I remember the steel sword. Funny thing, I'm sure someone went like, can you beat the Witcher 1 or Witcher 2 with the rusty steel sword? Do you see how much damage that does? No, thank you. I'm good. Also, why do we have a heartbeat sound? Probably because of Cat having the extra amount. But yeah. Oh. Timber, I'll take. Iron, cloth. Give me all of those. Also, everything has weight, I think. Yeah, everything should have weight to it. That includes whatever the heck we are picking up right now. But how much weight do we have? 173. Well, all this stuff actually does have weight. Let's see. Except for anything like formula. That we can keep on us. So oil. And all our crafting material. Definitely something. Diamond dust is a crafting component. Same with amethyst dust. Well, now we've gone through new stuff. Okay. Red meteorite ore. Well, well. I do believe half of this is RNG. Well, that's locked. Means only one way to go. I should probably meditate to get rid of this stupid orange flare effect. But the thing with Cat is that we can actually see if anyone's here or not.
Die!
Well, where am I at? Inside, apparently.
Don't pull back!
Up, we cut his arms off. Anything down this way? Nothing. Well, nothing there. Might as well check everything. Impressive. Game likes to be freaky. But yeah, Witcher 2. A lot more going on than people realize. And it is the shorter of the two. I can see why people actually skip it for one reason or another. I think they skip it because, one problem, you have to meditate in order to do everything else. Drink potions? Well, guess what? Your swallow now lasts for 10 minutes.
For the Baroness!
I will say the combat is a bit more free flow than previous. You're dead.
Death to the tyrant! Death to Foltest!
He's dead. Orange for me, but none for thee. A key required. Okay, so a key is required for that. First boss? Probably. Oh,
They're
we
no
get it.
knights! They're traitors! Take no prisoners! Lobalette!
Oh, I'm taking some
Press
bleeding
those
and
vermin.
damage.
Blasphemers!
Ooh.
They're no knights! They're traitors! Take no prisoners!
Okay, now Cat's on.
Onward! Attack! Blasphemers!
Oh, we killed the big bad right from the beginning. Oh, I love it when we
They're
get
no
that.
knights! They're traitors! Take no prisoners!
Well, this went easier than expected. Guard's gate key. I'm taking everything before even starting. Quest items. They glow orange. A glow over a chest. Anything else in the area? Well, we can open that up. Well, we gotta go back here. Ah, okay. There we go. There's the door. Worn leather gauntlets. Well, well. How much are the worn leather gauntlets versus herbalist? What a waste! That is a waste. These worn leather gauntlets are worse than the herbalist gloves, which the herbalist gloves are given to you at the start. That's a waste. They aren't even worth the time. Alright. I should probably check and see if there's anything else in the area before moving. Man, and that's the RNG. Oh yes, you did all that fighting for garbage. Ooh, give me the cloth. Check everything in the area before moving on. Just keep cutting down, boys. You'll be fine. Skrelloderm or Celoderm. Locked. Nothing else here. Well. But are they wholeheartedly accurate in castle creation for this game? I'd say yes. A lot of stuff. CD Projekt Red, if there's one thing I know, they like making the world as close to, well, as close as possible to what accuracy is. But either way. No. Door's open. There we go. Thought I saw someone there. Oh well. Vernon?
You have just become the most titled witcher in the world. And the wealthiest.
I'll remind you of that when this is all over, sire.
See, Vernon? Geralt succeeded.
Lucky he did. The priest was downright discourteous and went off to meet his gods.
Oh, come on.
I saw Scoia'tael on the river.
Where? How many? What colors did they wear?
Plough the elves. We'll tend to them later. The monastery awaits.
I'm sure. Well, that was that. And now it's time for the monastery.
Scoia'tael. This puzzle is beginning to come together, Geralt. You're either telling the truth or weaving a very convincing lie. I want to hear the rest. Foltest bastards. The Solar. What happened?
It all started with Tails.
We might have arrived at the same time if not for Tails.
Be specific, Witcher.
Well, the Archpriest told the truth.
Well,
His Majesty King Foltest of Temeria.
Arthur Tails, erstwhile Count of Nesvelt. I signed your sentence.
Yes, yet the Baroness saw fit to pardon me. An awkward situation, to be sure.
Anais and Boosie, where are they?
The royal children.
Don't test my patience, Tails, and I'll grant you a quick death.
Confess, Foltest, before the gods and the people. Boosie and Anais are the fruit of your loins. Bow to the gods and admit the truth.
You may not have noticed, Tails, but I just took this town.
Aided by murderers, sorcerers, and a mutant for whom nothing is holy.
This is hallowed ground. You will not raise your hand against a servant of the gods.
Where are the children?
Where have you taken the children?
The Solar. They're in the Solar.
What is this? Blasphemy! Sorcerer's tricks!
You know what? Shut up.
Quiet down, Tails. This is a church.
I'll not forget this, mutant. You hear?
You know, it would have been funny if I could have slapped him, but...
Damn, I've seen assaults go awry, but...
Not necessary. Okay. Raven's armor.
Tops.
Tops what?
Well, witches' trickery.
Damn nonsense.
Stink.
Geralt, you should know.
I
Is it
remember
impossible to tame a dragon?
Is it possible to tame a dragon? question. Probably. Man, I wish I could check everything, but I guess not. We gotta follow our,
Not as
king.
far as I know.
Then why is this reptile eating only my men?
Let's hope Marigold got out of there.
I'm sure she did.
If not, you'll need a new...
Shut up, Roach.
It's possible that the dragon simply...
Another word from you and the dragon will not be your main concern.
Enough! Both of you!
He's right. Oh, what now?
The dragon's back!
Of course it is. Quick time event, eh?
I can't...
Nope, just run. Just run. Just run. Just run. Press Y. Quick time event's my good. Run. Dragon, dragon, dragon. Leave me alone. Okay. Well, seems I lost my silver sword. There goes Arendite. Probably. Did I really lose Arendite?
You saved my life again.
Let me just double check. I don't think so. I think I just got rid of the... Oh no, we got rid of our Witcher's silver sword, not Arendite. That would have been hilarious. That would actually have worked.
Ask what you will of me, Witcher. Within reason, of course.
I need to leave, sire. I'd like Triss Marigold to come with me. If she wants.
Are you blind? She's enamored with you. You may leave, and none shall stop you. You have my word.
Stuff. Okay, we're not picking that up. Yellow meteorite. Anything else in here? Well, it would have been hilarious if we lost Arendite to the dragon, but apparently they didn't want us losing our silver sword, so Arendite it is. Also, the music is top-notch. If there's one thing I can say about CD Projekt Red 2, music choices are nice.
Who goes there?
Foltest. I've come for my children. Geralt, wait here. You might scare them.
I might scare them.
Thanks be to the gods. My prayers are answered. Go, Boosie.
That's not my father.
But it is your king, boy. Bells, your triumph is complete. The city and fortress taken, sire. Time to thank the Forefather and the Mother Creatrix for this great victory.
A moment, blind man. I've not seen my children in 6 months. The gods can spare another minute. Listen to me. Your mother and I quarreled, but that is over. She was deceived. Evil men turned her against me. These men have been punished, and all will be well from now. No tears, Boosie. One day you'll be king, and kings do not weep.
Armed men approach, sire. Children, go to the refectory.
My knights will soon be here. You must meet them, for one day you will rule them. Boosie, go wash your face. They must not see that you wept.
There's a bucket of water in the next room.
Nice. Help your brother.
Sire, let us pray.
They must look like the royal children they are.
Uh-oh.
They have your eyes, sire.
Oh, crud. Well, there's our assassin of kings. Even though with Geralt's own speed, he wasn't fast enough. He's still mortal after all. Yep. Not a priest, sadly. And the one that killed Foltest. A witcher from... I can't tell what the medallion is. But another school. What a hulking mountain of meat. Crazy, that. Well, this ain't good. Not good at all. And this explains how Geralt got captured. And just like that, Geralt's now the most, nearly most hated person in the entire game. Or story, as it were. Actually, no, he's still the most hated. It's sad.
I suppose that's the extent of what you'll give me.
Does this mean I'm free?
Foltest, King of Temeria, has been murdered. Unfortunately for you, you're the only suspect.
The murderer outsmarted you, so I'm to rot in this dungeon.
Oh, no danger of you rotting. You'll hang.
Convince them otherwise.
I have no influence over the court.
You know, Foltest talked about you.
Foltest told me a lot about you.
If not for him, I'd be a drunk or a vagrant. Foltest did more for me than my father ever did. But then my father did exactly nothing, for I never even met him. In any case, I'll not rest until the murderer is punished.
Tell me how you serve, Vernon.
I carry out orders others are incapable of executing.
So what's happening in Kingdom then, after what happened with Foltest?
What's the situation in Temeria?
The Council of Regents has convened to restore order. That means three things. Utter chaos will prevail, Visima will run dry of wine and strong drink, and the local whores will make a killing.
Is Triss participating in the meetings?
Indeed. Only to find out that she's no longer needed.
How do you know?
It's my business to know.
They want to run a kingdom without a sorceress?
They already have a kingdom without a king. They'll use every opportunity to get rid of her.
Who will rule?
The chief contenders are Count Maravel and Baron Kimbold, who already tussle for control of Lavalette Castle.
What about Foltest's bastards?
The king's blood runs in their veins, so yes, they are entitled to the throne. Not some drooling nobles.
Well, Triss will vouch for me, won't she?
What if someone vouched for me?
You have a witness.
I was thinking of Triss.
Was she not your lover? Who knows? But it's common knowledge she is.
What happened to her?
Oh, she's fine. She's been invited to the next meeting of the Council of Regents.
Well, I'm gonna tell you, I'm not the murderer.
For fuck's sake, you command the Blue Stripes. Do something. The real murderer is free, and he's further and further away with every hour you spend prancing around in here.
I find the Killer Monk story unconvincing.
I don't claim he was a monk. He was wearing a frock, though. He sailed off in a boat with some Scoia'tael.
Would you recognize him?
No problem. A mountain of meat. Never seen anyone bigger.
What would you do if you escaped?
If I escape, I'd hunt down the killer.
I'd go after the Kingslayer.
You know where to look for him?
Some Scoia'tael helped him escape. That's where I'd start. I expect you might know this particular group of elves.
How'd you work that out?
They wore blue-striped masks. Trophies, I expect.
Yorveth's commando. I know where to find them. We've a trail to follow after all.
If you want to start over and take it easy this time, get me some food.
Now that you mention it. Ves! Bring us food and drink.
Okay.
Shame you didn't think of that earlier.
It's your own fault, Geralt. Your fate is in your hands.
Yep. Not what the story predicts it.
Thank you.
Never heard of women serving in the Special Forces.
Ves is one of my best people.
How'd she wind up in the Blue Stripes?
I pulled her from the paws of the Scoia'tael. Just 16 when they torched her village and slaughtered everyone. The unit commander took a liking and spared her.
Right.
One last thing. This file is about one Geralt of Rivia.
And Foltest's death?
Actually, Geralt's death. The report details events from 5 years ago.
Oh, we get a flashback. Which is one of Witcher 2's main focus as well.
Rivia. Population 1,234. In that, 253 non-humans. September the 25th, 1268. A riot erupts. A massacre ensues. Streets run with the blood of elves and dwarves. One person finds the courage to face the raging crowd. During the rioting, 76 non-humans perish, including the Witcher Geralt of Rivia. Stabbed in the chest with a pitchfork by a man of whom we know only that his name was Rob, and he owed 3 crowns at the local tavern. Yennefer of Vengerberg dies trying to heal the Witcher. The bodies of Geralt and the sorceress are taken away by a mysterious young girl with ashen hair. Their place of interment remains unknown.
I remember. Rivia. Yennefer.
What just happened?
I saw my own death.
And the rest? Have you regained all your memory?
That's all. I just remember the end.
Ves! Interrogation's done. Restrain the prisoner. I'll take the key.
Eh.
I sail upriver at dawn. Guards will collect you in 5 minutes. Eat. You'll need your strength.
You know, I bloody hate you right now, Vernon. You locked me up, and how am I supposed to eat with these behind my back? Stupid. Very dumb. Oh yes, eat. You couldn't let me eat before?
Not yesterday. He was a hero, pretty much. Everyone's man.
Personally saw him cut down 20 men in the blink of an eye, so it's no surprise.
See him dashing along those walls. Can't rightly say I ever saw his sword, the blade move so fast.
I thought that beast would tear him to bits when it came out of the clouds.
Delayed don't mean denied. Hangman'll do that tomorrow. What say we, teach him a lesson for what he did to Foltest?
How about we provoke?
Guard. Come here, good man.
Why are you hollering? Do that again and we'll shut you up.
Brave words with these bars behind us.
You wouldn't say that if these bars weren't here.
Is that so? Let's see.
Yep.
Rip your guts out!
Well, that works. So here's our fist fight minigame. Hilariously. Clothesline. Nice. Well. Prison key. He's knocked out. And we got a level. Get the level. Time for more combat. I think we want... Do we want vigor regeneration outside of combat? Not really. Parrying, though. Oh, yeah. Damage reduction when blocking +5 and then a full vigor at 100%. Not bad. Okay. Go for me. Done for thee. Okay, where is... there's, well, not all my stuff. Most of my stuff is literally nowhere. Well, I need some armor. And we have a small blackjack. Stun, 20%. Well, anything else? Lock from that side. Does he have anything else in there? I'm gonna check anyway. Nope. Sad for him.
Damn torches. I can't sneak out in this light.
Huh? What was that?
So, we have a sneaking minigame.
I'll smash you! Die, spook! Smash you!
dead. Horns and chains. Horns and chains. Oh, that's fun.
Leave me be. Let me alone, please. Don't hurt me.
Blowing harder in here than on Witch Mountain.
I can take you!
Sure you can, bud. Sure you can.
I get beat one more time.
Well. Bindings and twine. We have that way.
Cook promised me.
All right, hogs down. Let's see it.
You deaf or what? I said a prisoner's escaped!
You wanted a map?
Guards!
There it is.
Where the
First
hell
thing
is
off.
everyone?
Want
Guards!
me inside? Here I am. What the fuck else do you want from me?
What are we... You tell him!
First of all, the pierced heart with Mum on it. It's hiding part of the dungeon.
I needed a bit of courage. Had a few drinks beforehand.
You were supposed to get caught, but not for thieving. Because for that they whip you first.
How are we supposed to see the corridors among all those scabs?
And we said back, not backside.
A bat's pissing on it.
Knockout. Well, dungeon upper key and anything else. Eternal. Elemental stone, eh? Okay, what about the other way?
All right, darling. Finally alone. Just you and me. Not very Anyone there?
You fight like a girl!
I think you'll know I hit harder than that.
Oh, fuck!
Burn. Well, that's a thing. He's dead. Wine. What's in here? Rusty key. Locked. Well, can't do much else. More bindings. I see. Oh. Oh, thanks. Oh, we could go this way, but I feel like we want to go through the whole thing. So we could go through that way. There is that way. But you know what? We'll just head down through here. We'll have the game saved. Time to go. one way to get through. Iron ore. What is that called? A Guizmar? Knockdown, bleeding. Okay. Guizmar. Pointy. A primitive necklace, which means someone forgot.
Will you sign?
Who's signing what?
Go plow yourself! Anais and Boosie are my children. One signature, and you'll hear the poem no more.
Oh, my lord.
Never! A dog turret. You're heard? Appointment's not till tomorrow.
Sorry, I'm in a hurry. You'll see me today.
Oh, come on. What I wouldn't give for a sword right now. Come on. What do we have here? Up. Why do you take off my boots? Short gauntlets versus worn leather. Give me the heavy leather, and probably the short gauntlets would be better than the... Well, resistance to bleeding is probably better. I got more of those stupid... worn leather. Drop them. There's more over here. Oh, not everything, apparently. Nope. Well. You'd think it would be fair, but it's not.
Sooner expected death than you, Witcher.
I thought about letting the Reaper in first.
Why are you here?
Had a date with the hangman.
Had a date with the hangman.
Why?
They say I killed Foltest.
Shame. I'd hoped to do that myself. But tell me, what of my mother? Did Foltest hurt her?
He provided her with some protection.
He ordered the Blue Stripes to guard her like some invaluable treasure. Soon afterward, he was dead himself.
But you did not slay him?
No, Arian. I didn't kill him.
Do you know who did?
No, but I intend to find out.
We should go. We'll start by making our way to the oil store. I cannot walk unaided. You must help me.
Lean on me.
Done with him, Hangman!
We're to take the corpse!
Damn it.
Hangman's so into his victim, he can't hear us. What the?
Shout.
Ah! I will not sign! Never!
Ooh, he's a stubborn cocksucker.
Best not disturb him. Hangman will bring him out when he's done.
I think they bought it. We need to be careful.
Yeah, we'll have to be careful. Which means... I probably want to deal with them.
I'll wait here. Return for me once you've cleared the way.
Ah.
Bastard! You fucking prick! Fuck you, cocksucker! Fuck you up the arse! Motherfucker! I'm gonna...
Ah. Okay. Yeah, I mean, the stun damage is good. 5 to 10 is better than 9 to 18. No. Okay, so we're back here. Makes sense. Needs to learn not to be angry with yourself, my friend. A club. Is that better than a 3 to 10 knockdown and bleeding? Sure, we'll go with the club.
Badger's bollocks.
State whose ruler titles himself Emperor. Not Temeria. We don't even have a king anymore.
Get stunned, nerd. Now we're going full stealth, mostly. See, we can at least see them. Knocked out. Go back to Arian Lavalette. Sure. Worn leather. I am getting sick of those worn leather gloves, I swear. Anything else in here? Leather. Let me take everything out of that. We help. think he does have something on him, but I am not taking any worn leather gloves. I can help it. I guess he doesn't. Now we gotta go back, get Lavalette. Alright. Ah, good old stealth mechanics, they never fail.
Help me up.
Up the stairs. This way.
I know, I was up there. Had to leave you behind for a sec so I don't actually alert any of the guards.
Second door on the left. That's the oil store.
Second door on the left. Now what? Secret passage. Secret tunnel.
Come with me. There's nothing you can do here.
I've more to do now than ever before.
Alone?
I need no one's aid for what I aim to accomplish.
Is that your final word?
Farewell, Witcher.
Well... time to leave. Yep. Kaboom. Finally, a sword. Longsword? Not really. But a sword, nonetheless. Oh, that is a mini sword. Well, that happened. Don't know why it actually died midway through, but okay. Okay, game. Stop being stupid. I do not know what the heck happened there. Would you blame the mods? No, the game's been running fine. I don't know what the heck happened there. Crashed the desktop? I have no idea. So weird. The game is from 2011, though, if I had to be honest. I think that was the autosave. Good thing there's an autosave. After he blew himself up, thankfully. Okay.
Halt!
There we go.
Oh, blimey, is that you, Witcher? They say you killed the king.
Well, I didn't. And I'm going to prove it.
I'm inclined to believe you.
Glad to hear that. It'd be pretty stupid if I had to kill you now. Did all the Reavers survive the assault?
Aye. They've been drinking themselves silly for 2 days now. I believe I owe you something.
You don't owe me a thing.
We wound up in a boiling cauldron during the assault. You know how it is when knights get caught in a tight passage. Nowhere to go. Those in the back push forward. Those in the front are stuck. And halberd blows raining down from above. I'd have been crushed if not for my armor. And about 10 blows landed on my helmet. My ears still ring and I puke time and again. But I live and breathe.
Concussion. It'll pass.
Were you and the Reavers in the Scoia'tael bush?
Were you on patrol with the Reavers when they ran into those Scoia'tael?
Aye.
Kenneth mentioned the unit was especially vicious. Notice anything out of the ordinary? A unit emblem or something?
Right you up. They had masks made of the cloth of Special Forces uniforms, and they hollered a lot, Yorvath or some such.
Where did the dragon come from?
I've no idea, but it saved our asses. The elves ceased shooting at the sight of it. Can't tell you anymore, as we fled right then as if the devil himself was on our tail. Take this. Kenneth told me to study up, but I've not the mind for it. Just not cut out to be a dragon hunter, I guess. It could be useful to you, though.
I need to go.
There are sentries on the dike. No way you'll slip through.
Can you distract them?
I'll try. But remember, count me out if there's a fight. In fact, we could end up foes.
I hope not. Go.
Just give me a minute.
forgive me. About dragons. So, we've acquired knowledge about dragons. So, dragons were once commonplace, their rule over the continent absolute. Dragonfire was the bane of cities, and dragon appetites were a constant threat to the first colonizers. Mages stood against these creatures. Witchers were created to fight them. Today, dragons are nearly extinct. There are occasional sightings of forktails and slizzards, but these creatures are to dragons as stray cats are to tigers. Dragons were brought to the brink of extinction by professional hunters, like the famed Grinfid Reavers. Alchemy ingredients from the dragon's body are among the most expensive and highly sought after by mages. The beast's roasted tail is considered a true delicacy. Really? Well, I didn't pick up the sword, apparently.
The Kingslayers.
Let's see, in our attributes? About dragons. Okay, so dragons are immune to poisons, unworried by oils, which increase bleeding. So basically they're resistant to everything except for slight igni. So killing a dragon is impossible. There are some dragons, if I remember correctly, in the Witcher folklore that probably one or a few of them can change, but it's hard to do. Well, we have Persuasion, Strong Back, Pyromaniac, Conjure. Nice. Well?
Alright! Let's go!
Well, he's going. Goodbye. Just don't go that way. Amethyst dust. More stuff. There we are. Oil. I see Yen. Not Yen. Triss there.
Geralt, over here!
Rusty, well-balanced dagger. Give me everything in these boxes. Well, go around. Give me what's ever in there. Alright.
Bloody hell, you didn't have to torch the castle. You were to sneak out, avoid anything resembling a bloodbath.
You left me the key to my manacles, not an invisibility cloak. Triss, is everything all right?
Not exactly. I'm no longer the royal advisor. I've lost my post, my home in Vizima. Witcher's mistress, they call me. Kingslayer's whore.
We'll clear our names.
People say what they think they have to.
I know, but...
They'll change their minds as soon as we find the Kingslayer. Roach will see to that. Right, spy?
I'm no spy, but you're mostly correct.
I ran into a hangman torturing Arian Lavalette, trying to force him to confess to incestuous relations with his mother. Foltest's children were to be Aryans.
Sons of bitches.
The hangman has hanged his last.
An interregnum is chaos by definition. Rats like Baron Kimbolt and Count Maravel rule Temeria now, or strive to. But no one save old Natalis can restore true order.
Natalis is far away and of low birth. The crown's simply out of his reach. Baron Kimbolt, on the other hand.
Politics is secondary right now. Vernon, learn anything new about the Kingslayer?
A week ago I got a message from an informer in Flotsam. He saw Yorveth in the company of a large, bald man, not unlike the one you described.
A week ago? Sounds like a cold trail to me.
We need to start somewhere. The trading post is a few days upriver, in the forests that lie on the Edirnian border. Yorveth's territory.
Flotsam it is, then. Triss.
Yes?
I'm a bit beat up. Will you look at my wounds?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go below deck. And I need you to tell me about Yennefer in detail. I want to hear it all, even the things you don't want to tell me, even the things that might hurt.
Prepare to cast off! Clear the lines and all aboard!
Line's clear, Captain!
Alright, time to leave. I mean, it's a good getaway. An explosion in a castle. No one else able to do anything.
Honor's a curious thing. Honor made Aryan fight a mismatched battle against the might of Temeria. Facing defeat, Honor told Aryan to bow his neck to save his men. But that same honor prevented him from saving himself.
Life can't be easy for anyone who's unlucky enough to be labeled a regicide. That goes triple for someone like Geralt. Could his luck get any worse? I've known The Witcher for a long time, and I'm sure that kings, courts, and politics concern him about as much as last year's snow. But hey, life doesn't always dole out what we expect, right? Sometimes it even forces us to associate with unsavory characters like Vernon Roach. No, I'm not making any excuses, and yes, I had my reasons. The Witcher spent most of the way to Flotsam talking to someone. Long into the evening, as water lapped against the boat's side, Triss told him forgotten stories of his unexpected child and his toxic relationship with a sorceress named Yennefer. Stories of a life stolen from him. Am I boring you? Don't set this tale aside. Give me just a few minutes more, for someone special's about to appear in dire straits upon a scaffold.
Uh-huh. You, Dandelion? Nope. Game saved. 4 months earlier. Marian-Ardanian border. 4 months prior to? Prior to the events before the first game, of course. Oh, that's weird. Oh, that is a big crab. Ugh. Run, little freak, run! Oh, boy. All right. Interesting.
Sheathe your sword, Elf. I'm here to talk. Bow low. You stand before a head crowned.
Uh-huh. The head you took. Yeah,
That of Demavend, king of Aedirn, by the grace of the gods, sovereign of the Pontar Valley, and so on.
And you are?
A friend to non-humans. I have an offer.
Speak quickly and to the point.
The Arrakis will soon return, and I'd rather know all before then.
I can add several more heads to this one. Each crowned.
Go on.
Foltest to start with. I barely escaped in Edirn. I'll need help. Access to your hideouts and maps of your secret trails. And the support of the Scoia'tael. I want no gold and have no interest in the killer's fame.
Then why do you wish them dead?
It's a long story. Your beast nabbed his neck. Time to go. Do we have a deal, Elf?
Big boy. Yep. So this was... So he killed him about 4 months prior or more. And now we're in chapter 1 to the present day. Temerian and Darnian border. Okay. Well, good stuff. I need to drop all my junk though. Most of it. Or probably not.
Flotsam should be just beyond the point. We'll take the beach.
Who's we?
You and me. Reconnaissance.
I'm coming too.
You should stay behind. We can't be sure of the reception we'll get.
Precisely why I won't let you go alone. Someone's got to look after you.
Uh-huh. That time of the month.
Really? Wow, okay. Not taking that.
Come on already.
Chill.
Any news from your secret informer?
The port's blocked. Some merchants are being held up for months.
What about roads through the forest?
Yorveth rules the forest.
Of course he does.
Let's move!
Oh, you're not going anywhere. There is the Witcher's Silver Sword, just in case. Let's see. We have a diagram for a new Witcher Silver Sword, though I would rather just keep Erendite. Be honest. Well, let's see. Worn leather boots versus the worn harden. I'm keeping the mage's trousers. Well, I know what we're getting rid of. Probably could sell them. Keep that. What about the... Scoozy! We could wear the worn hardened leather boots, which is a lot better than the incineration. Resistance to bleeding. They also give us armor. And the worn leather ones. I did have the sword. Well, I guess we're gonna have to sell some stuff. Time to level up. Okay, more for this. Parrying. Yeah. We could do arrow deflection or fortitude. Or arrow redirection, excuse me. Yeah, let's get this one. We're going.
Where are we?
In a forest?
Very funny. But who does it belong to?
Yorveth, maybe? I know more about the Pontar Valley than you think. For instance, I know that Foltest stole this land from Demavend a few years back. I believe you had a hand in that?
Nothing close by. I think we'll have to go with sword fighting then. So we could get the redirect.
Hear that? I smell an elf.
I smell bigotry. But not wrong. That's definitely Yorveth.
That's Vernon Roach, Special Forces Commander for the last 4 years, servant of the Temerian King, responsible for the pacification of the Mahakaman foothills. hunter of elves, murderer of women and children. Twice decorated for valor on the field of battle.
Yorveth, a regular son of a whore.
I've long awaited our meeting. Laid plans, set traps. And now you appear in my forest of your own volition.
Right. You aided the man who slew my king.
King or beggar, what's the difference? One dwan less.
Guess we need to take him alive.
We need him alive. Know any useful spells?
Get his attention. I need to focus.
I'll try.
Climb down and we'll finish this. I await.
Ha! You're a man without honor, Vernon Roach. An insect I'll not duel, but one that I will crush.
Seems like you spout the same old elven drivel.
What do you mean, Witcher?
I've seen your kind before. Proud and shay, sneaking around forests. Helpless, yet masking that with acts of increasing cruelty.
I helped kill Roach's king. You call that helpless? Or would you call me a terrorist? No one will grant us our freedom, Witcher. We must win it for ourselves.
You're just another old elf in a young elf's skin, using clever words to mask an obvious truth.
Obvious, you say?
This is not about race or freedom, or even vengeance. You're here because someone powerful told you to be. Someone who's using you. They may wear a crown, carry a magic wand, or even lead a guild. But be sure of this. It's not about your freedom, your rights, or your ears. Nilfgaard plowed you once. Now someone new does. Am I wrong?
Those times are gone. No one will ever use the Squirtal again.
Who are you addressing? Me? Yourself? Or the archers in those shrubs?
Triss, now!
Spires, parapet lawn, warped!
Well, time to move.
That ought to discourage them. Triss, are you all right?
Lovely.
Nope, she ain't. We gotta move.
You should have charmed the archers. They're coming.
Well...
Geralt, the spell's still working. Stay close.
What's happening?
Triss is spent, so no more butterflies. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Back to the boat?
There's even more of them that way. We must fight our way toward Flotsam.
You, Roach? Get your hands off my ass.
Who did you think it was?
I'm not a sack of flour. I'm a woman.
I noticed.
I'm gonna be sick.
At least I'll die holding a lovely ass.
Never mind. I'll hold the spell.
Come on, let's go.
Stop shooting. I need to focus.
You were right.
Yes. Fine.
Bitches.
What's happening? All I see are your boots.
Where the hell is that trading post? I'm starting to think we'll make it. Wait. The barrier's waning. Triss!
Be quick!
Give me a bit more magic. Just a little. Geralt, kill them now!
I need them to come closer.
For your man!
Okay, good.
Scoil solid sacking! Alarm! Squirrels! There's a mage among them! Ready yourselves! Let it one!
Okay. Just need to get through it. stop attacking for some reason. Maybe.
You know each other?
Rather well. But he has amnesia. I actually took the Witcher by surprise when I killed Foltest. Fear not, Elf. I know Geralt. I know his weakness.
And they're gone. This just got interesting.
Too many spells at once. You can die from that.
See that?
Yeah, the Kingslayer and Yorvith.
You all in one piece? Who are you?
I'm a Witcher.
Emir var Emrys, spice merchant.
A trader?
In spices.
Right.
Uh-huh. And the woman?
My good man, we barely escaped death. Be so kind as to tell us where we might get some rest. We'll explain everything later.
Very well. Head for the market square. You might be in time for the execution. Some ne'er-do-wells are going to hang. A dwarf and some bard. There's also an inn and a brothel.
Oh yeah, the brothel sounds especially interesting. Take care now.
Uh-huh. Level up.
Merchant.
Well, let's get the, Well, oh, we got the ability to parry blows, but not redirection. I'm getting redirection. Board the shooter. Well, that works. Indeed.
Did you say that?
Squirrels at our very walls.
Yorveth led
Good
them.
day.
I saw him with my own eyes.
Who are these blokes?
They're the ones the elves were chasing. Sought in broad daylight.
What about...
Anything else? It is hereby announced that a ritual has been set for killing the Karen, the hatred beast, river beast. Hated river beast. Okay.
Oh no, I'm not talking to a freak.
Wait a minute.
Be off, or I'll call the guards.
Alright then.
Your pubes white too?
Wow. Definitely want all of these.
I think the stew's ready.
Look, people! Wonders and miracles!
Oh great, now I'm carrying too much weight. But what if I wanted to carry that much weight? You ever think of that? Das weight. So now you know.
Boss,
You can
why
carry
the
too
hell
much
are we
weight in this
stacking
game.
and restacking this stuff if the port's still blocked?
But I definitely need to sell some stuff.
No,
There's-
I can't stand this place any longer.
Take a look at the map. Okay. Hmm. Ah, pigs. Interesting.
Every witcher has his
hanging, friend.
Bah, some hanging.
Thank you.
A bunch of non-humans and a spy.
I heard the spy's
Pinch my ass
cowardly.
and don't even
You're
leave a
worthy
tip.
man. I think he'll shit himself. The moral downfall.
Yet another witcher.
Another? There's one here before? Other than the other guy? Oh, time to head through. I'm guessing that one's on Yorvith. Need to sell some stuff. Carrying too much. I guess I will have to drop off something. Drop that. We're have over 307. I guess I'll drop the small blackjack. Gauntlets, the leather boots. These trousers. Okay, so we're good, but I still have quite a bit of weight. I guess I'll drop... Well, some of these are actually pretty good. Okay. So what's going on here? Oh.
Zoltan. Dandelion.
My informer.
Just great.
Right.
What's the plan?
We improvise.
No killing.
Try not to.
We'll take care of this, Triss.
Geralt! Geralt! Over here! Help!
Step back, White One.
What's going on here?
What are they going to hang for? They don't look dangerous.
The charge is collusion with the Scoia'tael.
Dandelion, an elven spy?
The bard's hanging for debauchery.
What?
The sentence was he's to hang for debauchery.
And a sentence is nothing to scoff at!
People, is this justice as you see it?
Are you serious? Listen here, people. Is profligacy now a punishable offense in the free kingdom of Temeria? Or are we in Nilfgaard?
Piss off, freak! Or you'll have me to deal with. Think of the common folk, you're spoiling their fun.
Well, freak he may be, but he speaks true. Debauchery's one of my favourite pastimes, but I don't want a noose placed round my neck for pursuing it.
The soldier boys paid us a visit or two, though we didn't have much fun.
Away with you, Margot! Go back to your brothel!
I'm to go? Fine. But hear this, people. He sure liked to parade about, but his Willie wouldn't come to attention. Ha!
Stop the execution.
Shut your trap! The singer's to hang and he will hang. This is a decent town. Whores and witches notwithstanding.
Watch your words, guardsman! I don't know witches, but Margot's a decent woman!
Shut it, all of you! Or I'll not vouch for what I'll do.
Thinks he's tough, showing off his balls. Don't fret, people. I've seen the rot on them.
I'm warning you for the last time, Margot!
You wouldn't hit a lady.
You're no lady!
Alright.
Leave the witcher be! Got room for one more deviant! You freak! Want to squirm with the others? They'll hang anyway!
Okay.
Come on up! Got room for one more deviant!
Good night.
Look here out! A
Oh. Are you really stopping at the one elf? Really? Jeez. No, you're stopping, bud. Stay down. Stay down. Now who's this?
What the hell is going on here? I said, what the arse fuck is going on?
I'd like to report.
Out of my sight, Clover. A few ploughing bandits and you can't even hang them. And you, stay calm, hands off your sword. Our scaffold embraces speeches and hangings. Which will it be?
Oh, it'll be a speech, trust me. So who are you?
Are you in command here?
Forgive me. Bernard Laredo, commander of Port Flotsam. Yes, I rule this brothel.
Alright. Look, I don't want trouble.
Your people started it. Short fuses, some of them.
What do I care? They started, but you finished.
I had to defend my friends. Will you release them?
Terrible choice of friends, Witcher. I'd rather give you a thief. Relax. I'm joking. I hate thieves. We can put on another show. Bloody and serious this time, mind you. Or we can come to an understanding.
Meaning?
Give me a minute, Witcher.
Listen here. You may have heard rumours of the tragic events that transpired during the siege of Lavalette Castle. Sadly, they are true. King Foltest is dead. It's likely that Scoia'tael had a hand in this heinous murder. So you see, none of you can feel safe. That is why today, wagons with armaments will roll out into Flotsam's streets. I hereby declare a state of emergency. Await orders. Prepare to fight. And ready yourselves to avenge your fallen king. Now disperse. Go to your homes.
Nice show. It doesn't work on me.
Nice speech. You might as well have said outright that non-humans slew Foltest.
My subjects know exactly who their enemy is. Out in that forest, grow careless for a moment, and you're a dead man.
Whereas the non-humans here in town are all friendly.
Friendlier than the merciless bastards out there. We let the Scoia'tael inside, and they'll skin us alive, just before they slit our throats. Here, even the slightest sense of safety is an illusion. We'll not succumb to it for a moment.
What about them?
They'll not hang for now. Let's say I'm reconsidering their cases. The scaffold's no place for civil conversation. We'll talk at my home. Your friends are free for the time being, but they're not to leave town. Come after dusk. I'll be busy till then. There's one more thing. Welcome to Flotsam, Witcher.
I bloody hate you. But you're not wrong.
They were really going to hang us. I don't know. I didn't mean to torch that watchtower.
Everything's all right, Dandelion. Let's get out of here.
Oh, we owe you, Geralt. Thank you. Time to hit the tavern. Come on, Dandelion, you need a stiff drink. And while we're at it, I'll tell you an edifying tale of local hypocrisy that conceals lechery neath a veneer of courtesy. Except nothing can hide the stench.
Well, all I can say is Zoltan got an upgrade. So did Dandelion.
A notice board. Might find something interesting here.
Not really.
What do we got?
Hard time to serve my country.
Andrega contract.
I want to
Okay.
be a cheese
Necker. Dimitri. Troll. And head of Tangle Forest Weeds. Okay. Cheese. Let's take a look at the journal. What do we got? By the gods, stringing up sods. Indecent proposal. Well, we got quite a bit. Well, we're on to the Assassins of Kings. Right. Well, King Foltest is dead, and our Kingslayer is crazy. Or not really. Darkness. No new entries. We have...
Welcome to my modest shop.
What are you dealing?
What do you deal in?
All kinds of incense, mainly. For meditation, rejuvenation, cooking, making medicine, rituals, whatever you require.
Uh-huh. So you're the... Which one's mine? Okay, Geralt's on the other side. So let's see. I could probably sell him the club. 5 orens. 8. Sell this longsword and this sword, but keep them a Hakaman rune sile. Heavy leather trousers versus something else. Probably sell the leather jacket too. I don't need it. And the short gauntlets. Let's see, anything else? Well, we already have... We're not going to need about dragons. We already got all the information we need out of it. And we could sell all these soldiers' orders for 1 gold each. Man, we could sell stuff. Oh, yeah. Well, the sad thing is we don't have to sell all our junk. We got to do it one by one. 12, magnifying, primitive necklace, rags, stone medallion, and wire. Well, there's that. Alright. We now have less weight, but I'm gonna have to put some stuff. I'll be going. I think we want to head in. I think... Ah, so there's a 24-hour notice here, eh? Alright, is this where we can put our stuff in? Probably.
Just don't start any brawls. Peace and quiet. Get it?
Of course.
I've got my eye on you.
Right, let's trade. What do you got? Junk? What do you got on you? Junk, junk, junk. A lot of junk. We can sell, but... Oh, is there a place I can put my stuff in? Let's trade. I guess not. What's with all the food and junk? Really? Okay.
Stay away. Greetings.
Probably down below.
Left hook! Watch out for the left hook!
Pretend you don't see him. Don't look him in the eyes. Never.
There we go. Storage. Finally. Let's put that in, along with that. Well, at least we got rid of some of ours. Weight. Is there anything else we need to drop off? Jeez. The cloth is definitely going to have to be dropped off. I think we want to drop off anything we can't use as a... The crafting component, these are weighing too much. Okay, red meteorite ore, timber, I don't need it. Wine yet, yellow meteorite. Okay, those were weighing me down by a lot. Definitely not amethyst dust. It is a crafting component, but it's more lightweight than the other stuff. Oh boy. Okay. Definitely a lot of stuff we'll need if we need to craft anything new.
Left hook! Watch out for the left hook!
Oh! We can do that here instead of talking to the guy. Nice. So what's going on here?
Do my eyes deceive me, or are you Witcher Geralt?
What can I do for you?
My cousin from Vizima claims you're good at dice.
I can play.
The die!
If word gets out that we've a good contender, better players are likely to show up. The stakes will rise. Maybe even Ina Gauss or Sendler would look in on us. They're real masters.
So, will you play?
Let's roll some dice.
Sure. Great. We only play for fun, but Zindrab fancies himself a master.
I won't play any old challenger. Show us what you can do, and who knows, I might sit down with you.
I'll play Bendek. So, we can now basically, can I? Nope. Can't even use, So, place the bets. Okay, we can use the full trigger or none. We'll bet 100. Okay. So, what do we get? I can't tell from here, but it looks like we have... Okay. So, let's see. We have a... I like the bear in the other one. Okay, we'll do another 100. I accept. I thought I picked...
You lose.
Alright.
Care for a game?
So it did say X, right? Okay, a pair of 6s. What's he got? 3 pairs of 5. I'm pressing X. Okay, it's Y that we need to hold down, not X. What are you doing? Okay, we definitely need to reroll those. Three of 6. I swear.
You lose. Care for a game?
I do. Let's see. 1, 1, 2 ones. Keep the 6. We'll roll the 3 and the 5. Not wrong. Seriously?
You lose.
Yeah, we're gonna do that one. Well, that was annoying. This one.
Left hook. What do you want?
Care for a game of dice?
I'll play you if you beat those two.
Can do.
Care for a game?
Okay, let's just do 50. What do we got? 2 3s, not much else. I don't know why it said X, when in reality it's like a, what's he got? 1, 3, he ain't got nothing, but I'm still gonna roll mine. Oh, I got a full house. Go figure. Texture improved.
You win.
What? I didn't even notice that.
Care to roll some dice?
Yep, let's roll them. So apparently there's a weird... I don't know. What do you mean by texture improved? Oh, that's probably from the mod. Ah, yes. The word texture improved. Indeed. Okay. So what do you have? 2 5s? A 3? Okay, guess we'll roll this 4. Got 2 pairs. We'll do another 50. Up, full house. I win. At least it's not rounds this time round.
Your luck was in. But I want a chance to win my coin back.
So you say.
What do you want?
Me standing on a dang table. Okay.
Care for a game of dice?
Shall we roll a few rounds?
Let's roll. Okay, let's do another 50. Well, I can see from here. What do we got? Full house. All in. He's got to win with a full house or something better. I win.
You won.
Care for a rematch?
No. Try Einar Gorzel from the Craftsman's District. Beat him and who knows? Maybe even Sendlo will agree to play you.
Thanks.
Left hook! Watch out for the left hook!
Let's do here.
Ever heard of doing it Witcher and Striggett style?
How about we don't go in
Tell
there?
me.
Unless we really
Try
have
to
to.
get it on false back.
Wanna dance,
Put his lights out!
We have sinned for... I can make no sense of this relic I have been entrusted. The gods have not granted me understanding of it. Perhaps Providence grants you luck, and then I shall give you this prize. Perhaps you will make better use of it.
Alright, let's roll some dice. I'll go with 50, just to be safe. You raised it by 100. Or 10. What do we got? Full house. I ain't re-rolling anything. I'll just do a full bet. He resigned. I win.
You are lucky, traveler, but not enough. It does not look as though the gods decree that you should bear up my burden. Only the god.
Watch out for the left hook!
I can make no sense of this.
Let's go with 50 again. He raised the dice. Let's see. What did I get? Okay, get rid of the 5 and the 1. Keep the 6 though. Go with 50. Oh, what did we get? 2 pair. I lost because he had a 3 of a kind. Okay.
It does not look as though
Fine, let's roll again. 50 again. What'd I get? Pair of 5s and a 6. I guess I'll just re-roll the 2 and a 4. Go with 50 again. Two 6. I lost again? I am not looking at his hand, am I?
It does not.
Let's roll again. At least I have money. Let's go with 50. Fine. 3 of a kind. Fine. 100. He's resigned. Well, at least I got that.
Left hook!
You are lucky, traveler. I can make.
Well, let's roll again. 50. Fine. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. And now we can lose out on anything. Let me just do 50 again. What's he got? 3 of a kind. Is he gonna get anything? I win. Okay then, buddy.
You are lucky, traveler. I can make no.
Well, now you get to see what happens if you actually lose your own dice. Though I think we kinda didn't lose our dice in the first game. We kinda did roll it off and somehow still had it. But this one just is a weird thing. Let's see. 2 of a kind. What's he got? Ooh, okay. We're gonna have to... You know what? I'm just gonna re-roll all 3 of them. Let's do 50. Okay. 3 of a kind, 5. He needed something else. And he had a full house. Dang it!
It does.
Let's just roll again. I do like that we can actually make more money by doing these minigames now. What do we got? 3 of a kind, and he's got full house. You serious? Let's just do 50 again. I failed. Because he had a full house.
It does not.
Alright then. Another 50. Let's see. 2 pair, but he's got 1. Okay, he's got nothing. I at least have a pair. And well, that's a bummer. He has 3 of a kind.
It does not look as though Providence has given you favors.
I could go full, but you know. What do we got? Up. I win. No, I don't win. Up 41. Dang it. I can't see. Okay. Oh, I win because he re-rolled somehow.
You are lucky. I can make.
I'm lucky, but you won't give me that relic? Ridiculous. Okay, let's do that. What do we get? 2 of a kind. As did he. 2, 3, 4. I could have gotten a 5. I lost. You serious?
He does not.
I'm just rolling die at this point. Did I get 3 of a kind? And he got 1, 2, 3. He got 2. I'll just re-roll my 6 and 2. Oh, he resigned. Well, ain't that funny?
You are lucky. I can make.
How many times am I supposed to beat you, man? What do we got? A pair? Well, we got 2 pairs. We'll have to re-roll the 3. And he's got only a pair. I got 2 pairs. Up, full house. I win.
Punches like.
You are lucky.
Seriously.
I can make.
What am I supposed to do with this guy? You serious right now? Time to see if there's anything to this monk travesty. Unless there's more to it. Oh, it's a GOG thing, so it's literally just, it was a promotional thing. I'm like, where is this looking? Oh, for Pete's sake. Well, at least it's free money. Why not? Free money, to an extent. It was a promotional thing for GOG, apparently. Okay, let's get rid of the 6, 3, and 4. I have a pair, and so does he, but he has a higher pair. Well, that's no good. He's 1-7.
He does not.
Let's just roll. What do we got? A 3 of 5s. Okay. No. A 2. And that's kind of the fun part. Up, he resigned, and I get my 87.
You are lucky.
Okay, so that's that. But there's more to it.
What's going on here?
A competition, brother. With the port closed, we're bored off our asses. Care to take part?
What are the rules?
The contenders put their coin down, winner takes all.
The fighting rules.
Drop your opponent and make sure he stays down.
Complicated.
So? Are you fighting, brother?
I'll give it a shot.
Oh, yeah.
He's a fresher like you, brother. Good for starters. Put your coin down. So, what'll it be?
Let's do this. 100 oranges.
I'm ready.
Gentlemen, let the dance begin!
This should be easy.
Left hook! Watch out for the left hook!
So it's just press. So this is a good way to make easy money then, eh?
Wait till he drops his fucking guard!
It should be fun. Take the punch.
Wait till he drops his fucking guard!
Clothesline. You out like a light.
Wouldn't want to get on your bad side. Up for another, brother.
I'll give it a
Who's up
shot.
next?
Poor Bransel, known as Flip-Arse.
Strange name.
Does everything backwards. Sleeps in daytime, drinks before he eats, and tells women to get dressed before he plows them.
Flip-Arse.
Show us your orans. So what'll it be?
Yep. 150. Let's go.
I'm ready.
Gentlemen, let the dance begin.
This is the easy way to make money, I'm sure. Well, this is definitely going to be easy.
Kick the
Just press
plowing
buttons
bastard!
and win. Oh yeah, this is just going to be way too easy. Knockout.
Punches lights! Hey, champ.
Now what?
I can tell you're a serious contender. Far too good for this drunken riffraff. Believe you me, I know what I'm talking about.
So? I don't know you.
They call me King Ziggy because I pay like a king. If you want a taste of fame and riches, look for me by the inn in the evenings. I'll take you to the right place.
That was fucking poetry. Up for another, brother.
Oh yeah.
Who's up next?
I knew you'd end up fighting each other.
Who's that?
Tidy Tib. The bastard eats honey straight from the hive, drinks for 4, and some say he can hang a bucket full of water from his cock.
Wow.
You'd better get a solid coin pouch ready. So what'll it be?
Impressive, but I bet it all.
I'm ready.
Gentlemen, let the dance begin.
Left hook! Watch out for the left hook!
How about you just hit it? At least we don't have a,
Wait till he drops his fucking guard!
difficult my foot. Knockout.
Left hook! Watch out for the left...
Wouldn't want to get on your bad side. Congratulations! You dropped some of the toughest brawlers. Well done. Tournament's over.
Bummer.
I hired a witcher to put things straight here.
Who wants more beer?
Left hook! Watch out for the left hook!
Okay. Anything through here? Kind of. I take all the orans. And whatever's in here. Oil. Not much else in here. Old thing on the other side. No. Well, it's a room for 2. Alright, time to put this stuff in. That's junk. I don't need that. That's the water. Is there anything that weighs? Okay, that's time. How about weight? Oh, definitely need that. Iron ore, drop them in. Leather, drop it in. Wine. Oil. That should be fine. Weight 0.2, weight 1, 0.5 pounds. Not too bad. Oh, we got those. We could now imbue our weapons with let's see. I do want to give my silver sword the sun rune because why not? And then this one for our steel sword. What did I put on it? The damage reduction on block and knockdown and bleeding by 10%. Alright. Nothing for armor, though.
Left hook! Watch out for the left hook!
I can't believe my own eyes!
I can't either. Okay, then. Well, let's see.
It's a dog's life, Geralt, I'll tell you that much.
Time to talk to these guys.
Damn, that was close! Innkeep! Vodka!
Triss Merigold! Lice eat me, but you are a treat to behold. just a little pale.
Magic takes its toll, but I'll be all right. Good to see you and your beard again.
Can somebody tell me what happened? You set off a month ago for Zoltan's wedding.
That got fucked. There will be no wedding.
Did you hear about Foltest?
Rumors travel faster than the wind.
Winds and rumors. I want to know the truth.
I want to know how Foltest died. And the dragon, was there really one there? And who rules Temeria now?
Dandelion, calm down. You'll choke on your liquor.
So, what happened with the wedding, Zoltan?
No wedding, Zoltan.
The Breckenrigs broke off the engagement because some limp prick put it about that I joined the uprising in Vizima. My would-be pop-in-law refused to let a rebel firebrand join the family. Innkeep, where's our drink?
It was like this. We got to Mahakam a week after the Grand Master died. Bought Zoltan an absolutely grand doublet, a pair of Garibaldi Krakau's, and as a gift for Eudora, a jade stone as big as my fist.
You were broke as a joke by the time Dandelion threw me a bachelor party at an establishment called the Tight Lane.
Next day, we went over to the Breckenrigs. They welcomed us in, sat us down, and proceeded to discuss the superiority of Mahakaman mining know-how over any other. And that went on until dinner. Just when I thought I'd learned more than I ever wanted to know about mining, they served the soup.
You could have held a pin drop. Old Breckenrig rose and he says, "A real dwarf works a mine, not chases fame on the battlefield."
You'll never believe this, Geralt, but they served duck blood soup. It was as black as tar. They must have dropped lumps of coal into the pot.
"Eat," Breckenrig says, then proceeded to slurp 2 full bowls of the shite. Old goat. Hope his mind caves in on his head.
So, have you joined the Scoia'tael, Zoltan?
Laredo said you're working with the Scoia'tael, Zoltan.
I have done many things in my life, Geralt, but I have never stooped to banditry.
The Scoia'tael don't consider themselves bandits.
But I am no Scoia'tael.
True. Dandelion, since when have you worked for Roach, though?
Since when have you worked for Roach?
Hey, nobody said a word when you went out to save Temeria from the Grand Master and his mutants.
Relax, Dandelion. I was just asking. Do what you want. You're an adult, kind of.
That wasn't very supportive.
Laugh away. At least I decided to do something constructive.
You used to spy for Redania. Now you're spying for Temeria. Some might call you a traitor.
Ever tried to live off of poetry alone? The truth is, I'm a citizen of the world. As long as I don't serve Emperor Emir, I'm not doing any harm.
Leave him be, Geralt. He'll play the spy a bit, get bored, and drop it. You know how he is.
Sir, he's a bit of a character, that's for certain. Now about this dragon.
The dragon? Well, the dragon appeared, and that's all I know.
But where did the La Villettes get a dragon? We heard it fought on their side, huge as a barn, they say.
Dragons don't usually take sides. Maybe its lair was nearby and it just felt threatened.
If you hadn't driven it off, Foltest might not have taken the castle.
Maybe. We'll never know for sure.
Well, Triss, how about you tell us what happened after I got arrested?
Triss, you're the expert on Temeria. Tell us who's in charge now.
It's chaotic and getting worse. The old families are fighting for supremacy, no holds barred.
Baron Kimbolt and Count Marivel, I bet.
Among others. After the assassination, while Geralt was in the dungeon, the lords convened in a field near La Villette Castle to choose a new ruler. 3 days they debated, and it looked more like a bazaar than a meeting of nobles. Except the trade was in court and ministry positions, spheres of influence, royal privileges.
Humans.
In spite of several duels and 2 poisonings, no king was chosen. Civil war was in the air.
No mages around to cool things down then?
Where were the mages?
Aye. Where were the grey eminences of this world when they were truly needed?
They weren't invited. Neither was I. But if not for their intervention, or rather that of a few influential sorceresses, Baron Kimbolt would have taken the throne.
I was invited to sing at his court once. Afterwards, he refused to pay me, and the food was awful. No way I'll stay in Temeria if he's crowned.
Was there even any resolution at all?
Did they ultimately resolve anything?
No. It ended as usual. Sadly, John Natalis remains our only hope.
Ah, the victor at Brenna, and Foltest's most tried and true field commander.
During the deliberations, he was several days' march from Lavalette lands, with an additional 2,000 armed men in tow. He's to keep the peace until a rightful monarch is chosen.
He could find that ruling is to his liking.
Natalis is a soldier at heart. He's not suited to rule, and I don't believe he even wants to.
He's got the army behind him.
Which is why he can guarantee peace. Well, a tenuous one, sure, but that's always better than civil war. Besides which, he's deeply in debt to a dwarven bank in which Philippa Eilhart as sorceress holds a significant stake.
Well, that's enough politics.
I think I've heard enough about politics.
About the king, though.
Foltest's killer lay in wait in the tower, where the Lavalettes had hidden the royal bastards. He was well informed.
Wait a minute. What were you doing there?
I was protecting the king. After the first attempt, Foltest began treating me as his lucky charm. He ordered me to be at his side during the battle. The dragon separated us from the rest of the army. The killer disguised himself as a monk, a blind one at that. He let Foltest greet his children, waited until I had walked off, then cut the king's throat from ear to ear.
How did he flee?
Jumped out a window into the river below. Yorv with Skoyatel were waiting in a boat. It was planned.
And you're chasing him because he murdered the king?
I was accused of the murder. I need to clear my name. Besides, I looked him in the eye before he escaped. He's a witcher. Then some brave Temerian soldiers showed up, piled on me, and knocked me out.
Save yourselves, good folk! The beast attacks!
We better get out there. Someone's casting spells.
So you can tell, apparently. So, what are we doing? Fighting the Karen, apparently. Go! Witcher's job is never done, basically. Now, who's that? Lady in blue.
What sort of sorceress are you? A lot of good you did. Can't you hear me? Why didn't you help him?
He's alive, isn't he?
The beast nearly pulled him in the water while you stood staring like a calf at a shit-covered clover.
Watch your words.
I definitely would.
Where's this beast?
Ask her.
Geralt.
Ah, I guess we knew each other.
Oh, look here. Birds of a feather.
Let's say I've heard of you.
Master Witcher, this is foolish. The beast near pulled Sozek into the depths, and you're simply chatting with this damsel.
Well, tell me about this monster.
All right. What happened?
I came to Flotsam to kill the Karen.
Karen?
The monster that has effectively blocked the port. A moment ago, I had the good fortune to see it in all its splendor, but the local folk scared it away.
Good fortune? You hear that, Sozek? That was some good fortune for you.
Why's the beast in the port all of a sudden, eh? Summoned by the witch, perchance?
To see it in all its splendor.
Well, you need to get Sozek out of here.
Sozek doesn't look too good. Lay him inside somewhere.
Right, we've dawdled enough already. Come on, lads, let's go.
What's this? I was ready for a rumble there.
Shut it, and come on.
I apologize for interrupting, but I am Louis Merce, and I am chief person in charge of all matters related to monster hunting in Flotsam. It is in this capacity that I must inquire if you're willing to attempt to resolve the problem of our so-called Karen, the beast that now blocks all trade traffic on the river.
So, Witcher, are we willing?
I usually work alone.
I was here first, and I'll not relinquish this contract. My way or the highway, as the locals put it.
Fine. Your way it is.
You must contact the merchants on the waterfront as regards any rewards. Madame de Tanseville has, I believe, already conducted some preliminary negotiations.
That I have.
In that case, don't let me keep you.
Right.
Triss, how long must I wait for you to introduce us?
Sheila de Tanserville, advisor to Queen Zulika of Kovir.
Kovir's a long way north.
True. I had my doubts if the Kayran was worth the journey, but those were dispelled with what it showed today.
Here to hunt down some ingredients?
Triss Merigold. Sharp as ever.
You're thinking that...
Troll eyes, ghoul venom, virgin's blood, all those disgusting marvels we take from dying species. To throw into the cauldron at Sabbaths. Right, Triss?
Absolutely. Virgins are a dying breed.
Oh my. Your sense of humour seems to be intact too. But enough of these pleasantries. Tell me, Geralt. You saw the tentacle. What do you make of it all?
The beast must be huge. Maybe inhabited one of the Pontar's tributaries before, hunting animals. Then it grew for some reason, and hunger drove it to seek fresh pastures.
And on the Pontar it found trade barges burgeoning with obese, slow-moving merchants. You're partly correct. Cedric claims the Kayran emerged from the northern swamps approximately 1 month past.
Cedric?
An elf. Formerly a Scoia'tael. Strange bird. But he knows quite a bit about the area and its living wonders.
I need to look around, find out a few things.
An investigation. Witches' rituals, extracting secrets and such.
More or less. I'll talk to the merchants about the reward, pay Cedric a visit and get back to you.
You'll find me at the inn. I've rented lodgings there, on the upper floor.
You know the inn's also a whorehouse.
Thanks for the warning.
Yeah. Anything over
I
here?
always said, go ask the mason.
Hey, Whitey.
Ever seen the river monster, the Kayran?
I have, but I'm not the talkative kind.
The what? Oh.
Speak up.
Force persuasion.
Monsters as big as a barn, with giant tentacles. Snatches men from boat decks and cattle off the shore. It's slimy like a snail, but fast as a thirsty vampire.
Meet new people.
Anything in here?
Not really, it's a shithole. But plenty of folk to beat up.
Earth rune, some cloth. Well, could do be stuff up. We'll head up. So what we're learning here is that Kayran's massive. We're definitely gonna have to fight it. Probably. But it's a sea monster. Nothing in here. And with sea monsters comes bigger problems. Good talk with these gentlemen over here. Nothing though.
How you like that offer from the Commandant?
I'm in.
You free?
No, working my arse off like a stagecoach.
Psst. White-haired one. I have an offer for you.
Now what?
Greetings, white-haired one. I could do with your help. You see, I'm looking for a certain formula.
I'm no herbalist.
I know who you are. I'll be straight. Find the formula and you'll earn a sizable pouch of orans.
Fine.
Sounds good. What do you want me to do?
The formula is in the hands of a certain shopkeeper.
Can't go and see him yourself?
He deals in incense. One type is particularly popular. I think what he sells is harmful, yet I need the formula to prove it. The scoundrel knows that and is very cautious. Yet I assume you, as a witcher, have your ways?
I'll see what I can do.
Right. Well, he's sleeping.
I think
Careful
the
with
stew's
those
ready.
swords. Quiet, woman. Artist at work.
You might want...
Let's trade. What's he got? Ooh. Diagram for a lot of things, honestly. Shiedel's armor. Let's see. I can't tell. Easy to get through. Damage reduction on block, poison, vigor regeneration. No thanks. Could get another sun. These are expensive. Well, let's see. Craft a component for drowner. So there is a way we can make our own stuff. Studded leather. Well, we can make hardened leather. You know what? I could buy all of these. Because what we can do is basically... Well, let me get the hardened leather. The actual leather. Robust cloth and studded leather. I don't think I need any of these. We're good there. Shiedel's armor. 10 plus 10. Resistance to incinerating, bleeding, and poison by 10%, and a bonus damage to on signs by 5.
I don't steal.
Mysterious merchant.
I work the material.
Yeah, mysterious merchant that has stuff. Take that. We could head down and find our chest. What am I examining? Oh yeah, wanted dead or alive. The elf Yorbeth, exceptionally ruthless, command of the unit of squirrels. The squirrels, you say? Oh, what now?
Well, well, I had an inkling and it didn't disappoint me. It was a long voyage to this cesspit, but it's about to make sense. Voltest's killer, live and in person. How are you? Happy and healthy?
Can't complain.
I am delighted, really. But you see, it's a long way back to Vasima, and I'd rather not dawdle. I lost a load of time looking for you.
No reason to waste any more talking, then. Bon voyage.
Listen, Jester. You're worth more to me alive, but if need be, I will take you back as a corpse. You choose.
All right. Give it a shot.
Drop your sword and put your hands together, or I'll not vouch for what...
Shut up. Go ahead. Try to kill me.
No need to fear those witches' tricks! I've got a turtle stone! He's worth a bundle! Don't fuck this up!
We've got a wanted man here! Grab him, boys!
No need to fear those witches' tricks! I've got a turtle stone!
Well, I can't fight you there, buddy. Come on. Stuff, come here.
We've got a wanted man here! Grab him, boys!
And you're down. Dead like everything else. So an arrest warrant, huh? How so? Nope, what? For the Geralt of Rivia, it is hereby made known to all that the Witcher named Geralt, a native of Rivia, has committed the high crime of regicide in slaying Foltest, King of Temeria. As a murderer and traitor, Geralt of Rivia has been sentenced to die by fire. A generous reward is offered for his capture and delivery to the proper authorities. He who delivers the criminal's head shall receive 1/2 of said reward. Those providing reliable and confirmed information as to the criminal's whereabouts shall also receive remuneration. Beware, the Witcher is armed and dangerous. Ain't that funny?
A fine mess you have here.
So how's
Dwarves
it going,
stealing
dear?
bread from the
Everything
mouths of
all right
honest
at the
craftsmen.
household?
Elves.
Greetings. Mind if I take a look at what you have in stock?
Certainly. You're welcome to. I'm Fioravanti, a merchant. Not to be nosy, but weren't you hired to kill the Kairan? I've had my fill of this place, and I'll be glad when the blockade is finally lifted.
Larita won't let you traders out until it suits him. Seems he needs you here for some reason.
What's that supposed to mean, damn it? Is he organizing some international trade fair? I'm a subject of King Demavend, and I tell you...
Demavend's dead.
Ah.
Now, if you don't mind, can we get down to business?
So what's he got? Okay, so it tells us what we already bought. Barricade guard wall, which increases our vitality, but -1 vigor. Not bad. Could buy that. Hangman's Venom. Damage dealt to humans by 30%. Lapwig. Bad. The Thunderbolt. Right. White Raffid's Decoction. Will do 50 toxicity. Not bad, but... Rites of Midaete. Contains information about the Summer Shrine, which enhances the Quen sign. Really? One? Really? Okay. You could get right Raffid's Decoction, but no.
The Commandant will deal with them just as soon as he's dealt with the squid.
Nerito, catch your bit. The sky will sooner rain anchovies.
I'm bored stiff.
Are you a witcher?
I am.
You've got to do something about that filthy business. The crook selling the poison is going unpunished.
I think he's just selling incense.
Incense is only a cover. People get addicted to it, lose their senses. It's like Fistech. You must shut down that shop. Close the shop and the citizens of Flotsam will reward you handsomely.
I'll talk to the trader.
Welcome to my modest shop.
Well, I need a certain formula.
I need one of your incense formulae.
I've got more than 200 here.
I'm interested in the best seller. Someone's offering a handsome price for that formula. They say it's harmful.
Impossible. I haven't had a single complaint. And I'll not give the formula to anyone. How about this? I give you a formula for a similar scent. You get your reward, and I keep my secret.
You know what? If I don't get that formula immediately...
If I don't get the real formula by the count of 5, you'll be greeting one of the 2 friends I carry on my back. 1, 2...
Wait a minute. Maybe we can come to an agreement.
3.
All right, wait. I'll give it to you. Here. Happy?
Are you selling drugs?
They say one of your scents is a strong drug.
A drug here? Never heard such nonsense.
A lady told me it works just like Fistech.
Perhaps everything works like Fistech on that lady.
I know there's something exceptional about it.
I know there's something unusual about it.
All right. I admit it. I've traded in incense for years. It was an ordinary scent. How could I know it would have such an effect on people? Anyway, I can't ban them from using it.
Yeah. I know you can't, but I'll be back here tomorrow with Laredo.
Laredo and I will see you tomorrow.
All right then. I'll close the shop. But don't tell anyone. I beg you.
And completely closed until never.
I see you've done it. Thank you on behalf of all Flotsam. Here's your reward.
Done and done. Now to go give this gentleman a little shop of dreams, but also a little shop of horrors. If you don't know what the little shop of horrors are, I recommend watching it. Well, he did get shut down, but I also got the real formula, so good for me. Hey, buddy, I got your formula.
How did it go? Did you get the formula?
Yep, I have it.
Show me.
Here it is.
Grand. I must check its authenticity in the lab before I can give you your coin. I'm a cautious man. Forgive me.
I'm cautious too. Give me back the formula.
All right. We'll go together. I'll wait for you by the gate at the market side.
Well, we're stuck here in this tiny little area. Much like in the previous games, some areas are bigger than others, some are smaller than others.
Hey there, Witcher! Are you Geralt of Rivia, sir?
Who's asking?
Thank you, Master, for what you did outside La Valette Castle.
Our family would have perished if not for you. Please accept this modest gift.
Thank you.
May the gods protect you.
I'm not gonna say no, they're giving it out of the goodness.
Thirsty, damn it.
Woe to the vanquished. Let's go outside, let me guess. Let me head out.
Where might you be going?
What kind of question is that? Anyway, know where I can find an elf named Cedric?
Don't get involved in this.
Afraid of Sheila?
You did turn pale when we met Sheila.
You must have imagined that.
I know what I saw.
I know you too well.
Sheila's one of the most powerful sorceresses.
That's no reason to fear her.
She can't be trusted, in my experience. I know her to be devious and manipulative.
Any proof?
She's well aware you lost your memory, yet pretended she didn't know.
Why would she do that?
I don't know. Her true intentions have always been hard to fathom.
I'll see if I can't learn what they are.
How?
I'll go hunting with her, right after I find Cedric.
Well, then let's go see him. He should be at the top of his observation tower.
Should be. But...
Ready? As I said, I'm cautious. My lab is well hidden, and I want to keep it that way. So I'll have to blindfold you.
All
right, but no tricks. One false move and you'll never open your secret door again.
I'm not mad enough to mess with you. Grab hold of my arm. My workshop is very near. Almost there. Now, Porky!
Great. So, that happened.
Sincere apologies again. I know you could slice me up like a juicy side of beef if you wanted to. I had to protect myself. I'll ask you to be patient while my men check the formula. You've no idea how hard it is to find qualified specialists these days. In Bleinheim's day, I worked with only the best alchemists.
Bleinheim? I'm under the impression I know the name. Somebody from Flotsam?
No, Vizima, long ago. I need a moment. The results are ready. Grand legal fistek. Oh, this will be a big fat vein of gold.
The truth will out. Besides, I have a low tolerance for lying.
Forgive me. I was not sure if I could trust you. Here's your reward. You fully deserve it. My men will see you off. Please let them cover your eyes again. I hope to do more business with you sometime.
Not likely.
I'd probably agree if I didn't remember that Bleinheim was one of Salamandra's commanders.
In that case, you'll need to stay here.
Good, because we are not agreeing to that.
Oh, fuck!
Time to equip ourselves. Well, where are they at? What did I equip? Ah. Oh, where's my sword? Gwalior. Superb short sword. No thanks. Yep. Scent of incense. How quaint. Well, that's that. Oh, it would have worked. Formula for Tawny Owl. Cool. Well, I have no idea where we're at now. What happens when we go blindfolded? But yeah, as soon as that happened, I definitely don't deal with people from Salamandra. Not at all. Oh, we can go to Flotsam from here. Is there more in this area? Where are we at? Oh. Something known as a cutlass. Let's take a look at it. Ooh, bleeding poison. I'm good. How much weight do I have, though? There is a thing like the weightless mod, but I feel like that ruins the entirety of it. But where are we at, exactly? Let me look at the map. We're just on the outskirts. Not bad. Forest near Flotsam. See? They were right near the outside. He wasn't kidding. They were right near it, too. Said, let's take a look. Did we get a level up? No, we didn't. Bummer. The journal. We probably want to deal with the Karen. Anything with a check mark usually tells us a lot. Hmm. So he's up there. Where Beatrice? Oh, there's definitely someone in here.
Excellent work.
In it? The finest hides and the tannins on half by either. A straggler here, a lobber there, sometimes a hapless calf. I've even got otter fur for you.
You hunt?
Oh, we must not hunt in the royal forest. Even children know that. Besides, it's too dangerous to go among the trees now, what with all those monsters.
They must be finding more food in the area.
A war's brewing, methinks.
Not necessarily. The Scoia'tael attack merchants and ambush patrols. Ideal conditions for necrophages.
We ought to wait for better times and be satisfied with the little things, like the good book teaches us.
Mm-hmm. Craft an item for me, if anything. It can craft us something. We don't have a lot of silver ore or iron ore. Is there a point to creating the Witcher's silver sword? Not really. There was superb leather trousers. What do we need? Robust leather and twine. We could craft that, but superb leather trousers? Crazy. Anything else? Heavy leather jacket? No. We're good. Let's trade. Do you have anything that I want? Diamond armor reinforcements. Vitality and reduction of magic damage from magic. Ooh. Yeah, let's do that. Long, robust gauntlets. He's got quite a bit here. Studded leather trousers. Let's see. Oh, superb leather trousers is actually good. Hardened leather jacket. No. Light leather. Mail enhancement. Resistance to everything. Robust. He already has robust, but not superb. What do we got? Studded leather trousers. Long, robust gauntlets. I could do that one. Yeah, why not? You have anything else? Leather boots. I could sell the superb short sword, but that's 11 to 15 damage versus a cutlass, which is 6 to 10, and does bleeding and poison. Goodbye, cutlass. I don't think I need these well-balanced daggers. I don't use traps unless I really need to. Bombs? Not really. Didn't read that book yet, though, either. So, first, I need robust cloth, and also increases our maximum load by 5. Also need hardened leather and robust cloth. Well, guess what? Just need 2 of these, and 2 more of these. Oof. Okay. Craft me an item. Well, we can do that, but robust gauntlets, I do think we should. Hardened leather. I do need that. We can do that. Don't need the jacket. Do I need leather, twine. I can make some leather, or I can buy it.
I'd like to play dice.
I don't just play anyone. Tell you what, if I find out you're any good, I'll give you a chance.
Okay, guess we gotta play dice somewhere. A scoop and orange. Anything else in here? Timber. Let's see. Rusted silver, rags, wire, wooden rung. The heck is a scoop? Is that a weapon? Just a huge spoon. Okay, someone's definitely gonna have to... I am not fighting with a... Is that really a thing? That's crazy talk. Hold up. Are you serious? Actually, what's the difference here? Oh. Well, makes sense. But a scoop. Yep, it's a joke weapon. Can you beat the game with a giant ladle? No, I am not doing that. You crazy. I'll keep it in my inventory, though. As a joke. Shall be to the matter of, scooping their eyes out, apparently. Okay. There has to be more. We can craft... Actually, I think the trousers we have right now is probably the best trousers we can get. Well, let's see. Okay. Veopatis. Oh, we can find... We have a lot of stuff in our, thing. Hold up. I still have these books I need to read. Wait. Okay. Veopatis, a forgotten god. Veopatis, a forgotten god of the Pontar Valley, is still worshipped in certain forest settlements, but the times of his greatness and popularity are long past. Few priestesses and witches make offerings to him, yet no common folk wish to take part in their rites. In the era of human colonization, Veopatis was a guardian god, often associated with rivers from which humans drew benefit. He guarded people from the dangers of the forest. Poles bearing his likeness marked the border between areas that had been tamed and those that remained wild and dangerous. Veopatis gave people fish, made sailing easier, and his name was used to ward off beasts. Yet he remained petulant and fierce. In these times, if those wandering through the woods come across stone idols with gaping jaws, they believe them to be the likeness of fierce monsters rather than statues commemorating a once-loved deity. Well, that's a pain. The rites of Midate, or midsummer, is the day of the summer solstice and marks the beginning of the first month of summer in the Elven solar calendar. Elves believe that all things under the sun occur in cycles. After Miadete, the days grow shorter and the dying commences, to last until the winter solstice. Summer shrines erected on this day give praise to the sun and life, while acknowledging death's certainty. Spells that protect living things and draw power from the sun's heat are particularly strong near these shrines. Witches use them to bless crops and summon fire. Even godless witchers bow before summer shrines to augment the intensity of their signs. And we already read the arrest warrant, so good on them. But who dis?
My medallion vibrates when you're nearby, and it only vibrates near magic or danger.
Maybe it's warning you not to make a pass at me, lest I slap you.
You're right. I should watch what I do.
Listen carefully. People may say I'm a witch, but I don't deal in spells. You don't look like someone who'd come for a charm or a curse. So you either seek out sensations or hunt witches. Whichever the case.
I'm not about to denounce you, nor do I want to see you dancing naked in the moonlight before Veopatis' shrine.
How dare you?
I want to buy some herbs.
Herbs?
For personal use.
How about we roll some dice? Instead. Ah, the music. What do we get? 4 of a kind. And they resigned because they knew they were going to lose. Well, let's trade. What do you got? For blade oil. Could do that. Really? That's it? Okay, I'll buy it. We don't have insectoid oil or necrophage oil. Or specter oil, in case we actually have to deal with specters. Which... The wolf. No side effects. So, Petrie's filter, rights of mia dente, blah, blah, blah. I mean, I could still sell it. We're good. Well, she do have a raven. One of those things.
You'll betray no one else, Elves.
What's going on here?
This whore's a Scoia'tael spy.
Any evidence?
What's it to you?
Easy. She loiters around the garrison, kick-kitting us. Roderick says he bound her, but I don't believe that.
I did!
That's your evidence?
2 of our lads are missing. Last seen with her.
I only spoke to them. Then they went off towards the caves. That's all I know.
The bitch is lying. She led them into an ambush.
This ought to be easy enough to resolve. Look inside the caves.
But they're crawling with all sorts of filth.
Leave it to me, then.
I'll do it, but you'll pay me. Wait for me at the harbor.
Well, Melena. Time to do that one.
Oh, my son. You should get home early. Oh, my damn sacrum. Aching and thumping.
Well, I want the blackjack. That's for certain. Well, no, I want the orange. So where... Over there, is it? We gotta go that way, huh? Timber.
Son.
Mother, I told you to leave me alone.
The talk in town is someone's murdering...
Any work for a witcher?
Enough work for 3. But what of it? We're poor folk.
I'm sure we can work something out.
Ye best go to Flotsam Town Square near the inn. There are notices on the board there. Just leave the trawl be, please, no matter what the townsfolk say.
Well, I'm looking for well-paid work.
Any other jobs? Well-paid jobs?
Go seek the old man. Loredo splurged on a sorceress, so he's clearly got means in the budget.
I see.
Thanks. So long.
Keep well.
Know any kings, Mother? Well, neither do I.
They started with kings.
So we gotta go to the other side, I see. Well, if they work for anything Salamandra, though that'll be a while. So, we gotta go check the cave beneath Flotsam. Probably take on Swallow, you know. Save us a hassle and a half.
I think the stew's ready.
Quiet, woman. Artist at work.
Boss, why the hell are we stacking and restacking this stuff?
I'll head inside.
We'll wait out here.
Make it quick. A lot of blood, and I'm about to find out who it belonged to.
Well, time to drink a potion, just in case. Probably some Swallow would do well. Before we head in, of course. Well, yes, it would be, 40 minutes. I don't remember Swallow being that long. Usually it would be like 10 minutes. But 40 minutes, I have to say it's probably from the combat mod I have. Jeez. Lasts longer than the other one, that's for certain. No need for a cat, though.
How many more can there be?
A lot of deckers. Definitely a lot of them. Time to go with Gwen. Level up, but ooh, don't get tumbled about.
Take that.
Destroy all the entrances of whatever it is. Very good. Man, that is a lot. Also, blood.
Should be something at the end of this trail.
Give me everything. Well, we definitely are, not quite a lot here. Necker hearts, eyes, and teeths. Nice. Is that the last one? Well, there is a lot of ingredients, to say the least. Well, blood that way. I did get a level up though. iron ore, too. Okay, I gotcha. Man, that's a lot. You know what? Character. Do I need... We can get the one where it redirects it back. We can mutate it, too. We don't have any mutations. But I think we want, counter an opponent's blow. Which seems right. Damage taken for backstabs. That's for us, not them. So I do want violence. That one does give us some times 1.05 on that. But I do want this. So with this, we now have a ability to counter our opponent's blows, which the basic counterattack damage is 300%. But the next level also does give us a chance to generate an auto counter and a chance to instantly kill on a counter. Not bad. Any other attributes? Well, it seems we learn more as we kill. Go figure. We definitely do want to keep the silver sword active. There he is.
Wonder how many more will turn up.
With a silver sword that can turn them on fire, quite a bit. And there's our counter. Nice. Up, he got dead over here. Give me all of that. But they are showing up. We have to take care of those things. Let's climb. Brionia. Oh, we can follow the thing. It's saying that there is more this way. Well, we gained all the knowledge of Neckers. All that succulent knowledge. Let's see. Definitely more this way. Blood's heading in that direction. Which means we can jump down here if need be. With there being a lot of blood.
Scoia'tael arrows. This is pretty clear.
Why am I not surprised? She was leading them. Basically, one assumes that if it was killed by the necrophages, then perhaps that would be the case. It is not. It's locked. So we can get in through this way into something, apparently. Someone's back entrance out, if need be. Man! I'm gonna like when we get to Witcher 3. I can finally jump. The first two games, not so much. So, yeah. Somehow, Scoia'tael got behind here. Or some such. You know, there is an auto loot mod, so I don't have to pick them up, but what's the point of that, eh?
Even more blood.
Yeah, no kidding. We already know at the end of this tunnel. We already have the answer to what we're looking for. Yeah, it was Scoia'tael. I know some people feel they are wanting to give the Scoia'tael the benefit of the doubt, but the truth is, there's no good Scoia'tael. They are really wanting to kill people. Even non-humans who aren't even towards that. Huh. That too, huh? Yep.
Find anything in there?
2 soldiers.
What happened to them?
They were shot.
They're dead, riddled with arrows.
I know nothing about that.
What do you think, Witcher?
Seems like 2 soldiers wandered into the cave, maybe to drive away monsters. But just because somebody convinced them to go. I don't know how many monsters they managed to kill, but I do know who got them. Scoia'tael.
Bollocks.
Last I recall, Neckers don't know how to use bows.
Hey, lads! Let's find a tree!
No! I'll tell you everything! Just don't kill me, please!
Let's hear it.
Speak.
You need to see this. You won't understand otherwise.
Sea ploughing what?
The bitch is lying!
Lead on. Actually, no. So, she doesn't want to die. But lead on.
We'll see. You lead.
We're gonna let her lead. Show us what the heck is going on. Considering the fact that, she's doing this. Do I trust people in the Witcher universe? Not necessarily. People have choices. And if she's doing this, definitely for something. But 40 minutes swallow? I do like that boost. Okay, are they really just going further behind? Okay, we're trying to follow her, but these guys are going way ahead of her. Okay, ma'am, would you like to go forward? Aha.
It's an ambush! Bloody squirrels. Thanks for the help, Witcher. Here's your orange. You're coming with us, bitch! You shouldn't have left Dimitri. Stupid whore.
Death awaits you all! Curse you, Dwan!
Well, I'm not surprised. Quest complete. Sword of the Blue Mountain. A lot of Sword of Blue Mountains. Can sell those. Well, that happened. Well, more experience for me, but none for thee. Let's see, we did complete that one. Ah. We gotta destroy the entrances to... Where is that? Where would that be then? Not here, that's for certain. Okay. Why does it have me in there? Okay. Not tell me where exactly those are, but I can only suspect they're probably Andriga, Troll Trouble, Poker Face. Well, let's go talk with him.
Just like the horse market? What, damn it?
Nothing. Can sell him. Longsword. Sell that. Small blackjack. Sword of the Blue Mountains. Does poison. Quite a lot of backstab. And damage bonus to science. It also has 2 slots. You know what? I'm just gonna sell them. They're 27 a pop. There's no point in keeping even one of them. I don't think they're bad, but they could be better. Apparently, I somehow have a hatchet too. Don't know where I got that. My frames! Well, more money for me.
I tell him, I'm taking your pouch. Or...
Let's go kill some monsters!
Let's see. So our friend is somewhere nearby. Probably.
Here comes the Witcher. Think he'll agree?
No, I don't know. Should we just walk up and ask him like that?
Take a good look at him. He'd be ideal. Ha! Greetings. A word, if you will. You see, we've created an alchemical substance and we wish to test it in Vizima, in a laboratory. Seeing as you're a witcher, we wondered if you'd be willing to test it in practice. In a year or two, given the occasion, you could visit us in Vizima. We'd examine you and reward you generously. We need to study its long-term effects. We can't say more. Are you in?
I'm in then.
Why not?
Splendid! Excellent! Now, if you could also keep a journal of the experiment.
Don't overdo it.
Okay. So he wants us to do what? So weird. Well, that's weird. We can look inside, but...
Witcher! Greetings! What brings you here, White Wolf? Make yourself at home, please.
Do we know each other?
I've heard, or rather read much about you, in the letters of the Rivian diaspora.
Well, nice to meet you.
Einar Gausel, fundamentally a trader in old curios, although I also concern myself with the non-human community.
So, I'd like to change my hairstyle. Ooh, we can change our hairstyle, finally. So this does give us a chance to change our hairstyle. Let's go with a full... What's what the raftsmen's do? Ooh. Okay. Do about 100. Oh. Well, ponytail it is.
The gods have no love for your kind.
What?
Welcome.
The gods have no love for your kind.
Uh-huh. Well, let's see. Anything in here? They just talked with me. Of course they did. Oh. Some new books. What do we got for books? From the Annals of Mahakam history. Oh, good. Dwarves are one of the elder races, stocky and bearded, with strongly built bodies and low voices. They are distinguished for their height, which is lower than human. Of simple and direct manners, they are sometimes seen as grumpy, unkind, and greedy. I have to stress that my own opinion of the dwarves is by no means similar to the latter part. I only cite it here to present the views of other people, even if they are dull-minded, hate-blinded buffoons. Mahakam is the dwarves' mountainous homeland, famed for its numerous mines where precious stones and ores are mined. Many dwarves also live in human cities, for that race usually adapts to new neighbors easily. Something that cannot be, unfortunately, said about the large part of humanity. Despite vexations, persecution, and even bloody pogroms, the coexistence with dwarves goes a lot better than with elves. Their flair for trade and craft makes them excellent merchants, bankers, smiths, and armorers, and the feudal society and its enemies. Book on information of the Scoia'tael, no less. Scoia'tael is a name used by the rebels fighting for non-human freedom. In the common tongue, it means squirrels. As some would have it, it is because of squirrel tails that adorn the rebels' caps, or from the forest board they had to survive on. Scoia'tael formed units over a score strong, consisting mainly of elves, yet sometimes dwarves and halflings joined too. During the last war against Nilfgaard, the Scoia'tael fought on the side of the Empire, making diversions and great damage beyond our lines. Despite the provisions of the Peace of Sintra, many did not disarm and continue to fight, especially when it turned out that Nilfgaard sacrificed them in the name of peace and gave the unit's leaders to the Norlings to be executed. Nowhere are you safe. You're an elf. Sad. That said, probably... What am I using? Oh. That's what I'm using.
Careful with those swords.
I would. Orans. Rusty, well-balanced. Oh, thank... Dwarven enhancement. Enhancing armor. Okay. So we can actually enhance our armor. Resistance to bleeding and our maximum load by 20. Yeah, I'll take it. There's probably a better armor out there. I am dead sure of that. But we do what we must. Where'd he go? There he is.
Mind if I have a look at your books?
Take your time. No hurry.
There's always a hurry. So, can we trade, though? Drowners, a textbook for... Yeah, I guess I will. That describes witchers. We already have all the information of that. Knowledge on rot fiends. 64. The Kairan, a monograph. Okay. The Pontar Valley, Voltes' daughter. Sumerian Special Forces. 3 years among the Endriges. Yeah. Fear and Trembling on Wraiths. Okay, I guess we do that. Now, can I sell anything? Let's see. I could sell that. Or we play for, money. Oh, we got something. A mutagen. Well, we have something for a mutagen, but... well, until we can get to one of them, invincible would be good. So we can do that, of course. Not until later. We could put a mutagen on this one. Which, this one is a critical effects, which gives knockdown, stun, freeze, incineration, poison, and bleeding. And this one, we can mutate it. Probably get the... You know what? Yeah, we're going to mutate it. So now it has the ability of giving us poison, bleeding, knockdown, all of that by 1.
Mind if I have a look at your books?
Take your...
Let's roll some dice.
I want to play dice.
All right. Shall we?
That's right.
I don't have enough coin.
What do you mean I don't have enough coin? Oh, we don't have enough coin. Either way. Wraiths. Wraiths are not, as some claim, the outward manifestations of inner fear. They are visible, tangible, and dangerous on top of that. According to the teachings of priests, those who died suddenly without completing their tasks in this vale of tears become such specters. Wraiths have their own aims. Sometimes they remain unaware of them. but often more than not, they pursue their calling without the slightest regard for the living. 3 years among the Endrigas. Endrigas are forest creatures that resemble arachnids. They are especially fond of fluid plains, as moisture and tall grass suit them. Longer than they are tall, they move above on all fours and are extremely difficult to spot as they lie motionless, awaiting their prey. Like Kikamores, Endrigas are divided into castes, with warriors being most numerous, guards being less common, and queens being a real rarity. These monsters, like arachnids, hatch from eggs. Queens lay the eggs in cocoons, which hang from trees in areas known as nests. The lesser creatures zealously guard their queens. As colonies depend on them for survival, the queens themselves remain hidden, caring little for what happens to other adult specimens. However, when their nest is threatened, they emerge swiftly and fight ferociously. Thus, to exterminate an Endriga colony, one must set fire to its cocoons to draw out and kill the queen. Now for the Karen. So what do we learn from Endrigas? Giant spiders. Or something. I'm not entirely sure. But either way, the Karen stands apart among all creatures large and small, beautiful and horrible. It is unique, unlike any other being. Doubtless it is a post-conjunction creature that appeared in our reality in the time when the worlds intermingled. It made its home in the waters of the Pontar, where it lives to this day. Over the ages, the chronicles mention several instances of the Karen appearing on the river's surface in various places. There's no certainty if these mentions apply to one and the same creature slowly moving up or down river, or to the original creature's progeny seen here and there. And rot fiends. Given that they are necrophages, rot fiends feed on carrion and human corpses, but this does not mean they do not attack the living. They appear on battlefields, near cities afflicted by plague, or around villages touched by famine. See a rot fiend, and you can be sure there are many more in the area. They appear of a sudden and disappear even more quickly if threatened, so exterminating them is difficult. Trapping rot fiends make little or no sense. Instead, they are best dealt with by cutting off their food supply, that is, burning all corpses in the area. Corpses must be incinerated rather than buried, for rot fiends are avid and skillful diggers. Without sustenance, the beast will leave in search of new feeding grounds. Makes sense. And drowners, we know what drowners are, but sometimes drowned men return as monsters, haunt the living. Tormented by their own deaths, they seek to murder others. They prefer to draw their prey underwater. As their victims drown, they tear them into shreds and consume their soggy biscuits. Ha! Such creatures are called drowners. They are numerous on the banks of the Pontar. As this large river, regular shipping and riverside villages provides them with ample sustenance. Great. I could sell these books now. I don't need them. I only need them for
Mind if I have a look at your...
Take your...
Let's trade. I could probably sell you the books, good sir. Drowners, the Annals of Mahatma, Rites of Midate, Feudal, Horrors, all that stuff. We read all of that, but we're probably gonna have to save just to make sure.
Mind if I have...
Take your...
I want to play dice.
Alright.
Okay, best I can do, let's do at least about 25 to start with. What do we get? A pair. He's got also a pair, but it's higher. So let's re-roll the 5, 3, and 2. I'll do at least about 20. Well, go about 15. Fine. We got... I lose. But it's a good thing we can
run!
I want a rematch.
Yep. Me and Geralt, same idea. Alright. I want a rematch, but I gotta reload the game and make money that way. And it's gonna be a long load time, isn't it? Not really that long.
Mind if I have...
Take it.
I want to play dice.
All right.
Okay, let's do 25. What do we get? Well, let's see what he's got. He's got 2 pair, and I've got 2 pair, but with a better option. Let's go with 15. Fine. I win. Full house, unless you can get the same thing.
I lost!
Hand over the coin.
Here, but I'll not play you anymore.
So, who is up for a game around here?
Sandler's the best.
We'll see.
We'll see. So he's not going to play us again. Time to go fight Sandler. Well, beat him at what it is. So he is that way, is he? Well, we know it's almost nighttime.
Disperse! Go home!
Nighttime, you say. Okay. So he's outside, is that right? Sandler, eh? Now, I did read in the mod description for better combat, I believe, is don't fight at night. They are stronger at night, apparently. So it would be better to fight them during the day.
Sitting comfortably?
Death to the squirrels!
Then listen.
Child, cease, desist. Ah, so he's the one we have to play. Oh, it's our favorite guy. Okay, Sandler, let's roll some dice.
I'd like to play dice.
Shall we play now?
Yep. So let's do about 50. What'd I get? Well, I got a pair, and he's got a pair. Let's go with at least about another 50. Fine. What'd I get? Nothing. He re-rolled, and I won because he That's just dumb. He had 2 pairs, and he could have won. He chose to re-roll his entire hand.
You're good. Here's your coin.
Coin's fine.
Thanks.
Well, we can roll more dice. 50. Well, what did I get? Okay, we're good. 100. I've got a full house. What do you got? Well, money for me is money for need. What do we got? A 2 pair, and he's got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's got a straight, which beats a 2 pair. So we need to re-roll the 3, 5, and 6. Go with 50. Fine. I lose because he still had a straight. Well. Again. 2 pair. I need to re-roll these guys again. I win. At least I got 100. But at least we can roll some dice, get some money out of him. Clearly, you can make probably several thousands of dollars. I say dollars. Money. So what do we got? A pair. I guess I'll re-roll the 5, 6, and 1. Do another 50. Fine. 3 of a kind. I win, because you ain't got nothing. Well, more die rolls. Well, let's do 100. Why not? We have the money. What'd I get? Ah, 2 pairs. Let's just re-roll the 3. Do about 50. Fine. Well, that's a full house. I win. Good job, buddy. Well, I feel like we should probably meditate in this gentleman's home. Probably should meditate until, dawn. Done. Well, let's see. What do we have for journals? The Indriga contract. Well, there's also Fight Club, Troll Trouble, the Indriga, and the Necker. Okay. Well, we definitely want to go over here to these fine gentlemen. If I'm not mistaken, Yorveth is not someone we want to deal with. I definitely don't see a point in dealing with Yorveth, considering. Consider, in fact, he has it out for every single human. Which I'm against.
In Belk. It'll be nearly a year now.
Moril would delight in a day like this, Saharim. Enjoy the memory of her. Don't wallow in the longing.
I try. I do. But I cannot believe all the bad blood this disappearance has bred.
Don't let other Shay poison your memory of her. Hatred is but an outlet for helplessness.
Thank you, Cedric. Vafael.
Vafael.
So this is Cedric, is it?
Are you Cedric?
Who asks?
Geralt of Rivia.
Ah, the Witcher. And?
Triss Marigold.
Lovely scent, Triss.
Disgusting.
Cedric, look at me.
What do you want, Geralt of Rivia?
Who's Moril?
The elf woman you were talking about. How did she disappear?
Saharim believes the forest took her.
What do you believe?
Moril simply vanished, almost a year ago now. Some say she was too beautiful, and Dwan must have harmed her.
You believe that?
If I have no evidence before me, I try to trust my feelings. And they tell me the forest did not take her.
Why would you keep that from Saharim?
Because it's meaningless. Perhaps she was murdered, perhaps she departed on her own, never to return. She's gone, and neither I nor Saharim can reverse that.
So, know what the squirrels want to achieve, though?
What are the Scoia'tael fighting for?
Do you ask about the old ones, who hoped to restore our race to its previous glory? Or about the young ones, who fight for survival and out of suicidal revenge?
Yorvith's warriors. Which mold do they fit?
They believe they are still independent, and that there is but one just way to view their cause. In truth, however, they're but a shadow of the Enshay's former glory. They cling to delusions to the very moment when a sword or a noose ends their life, or until they realize the truth themselves, which is, I believe, the worst.
True. So, who are you and what do you do here exactly?
Who exactly are you?
One who warns humans against the dangers that lurk in the forest.
Care to clarify?
I am old, even for an elf. Yet the forest is older. I've lived in it for years and understand it, though it's nothing I can explain. At times I make mistakes and people don't come home.
So you help humans?
I just know if it's safe to venture beyond the gates or not.
So, hold on. Do I smell liquor? Are you drunk?
Maybe I'll come back when you're sober.
You witches live a long life. You may indeed get to see that day.
So I do hunt monsters.
I'm looking to hunt in this area, and I could use some advice.
I'm no witcher. I set traps, snares, try to keep neckers away from Lobindon, that's all.
I'm aiming a little higher than neckers.
The old man? Meaning the Karen? Finally, Laredo's splurged. Listen, I'm not one to teach your grandmother to suck eggs. You witchers know your work. But if you pay me, I can prepare a useful trap.
What kind of trap?
Puncturing trap, immobilizing trap, even decoys to pull monsters into an ambush. Whatever you like. Since I can easily finish off an ensnared necker, it should be child's play for you.
Well, I am also looking for some witcher's work.
I need to make a few orens. You wouldn't happen to have a job for a witcher, would you?
There's never a shortage of work for a witcher in this forest. It's positively teeming with beasts. Though I'm not surprised they come here in droves.
Know why that is?
Cursed places attract all sorts of scum, like dung attracts flies. There was once a great house in the clearing. They locked up lunatics there. During the war with Nilfgaard, it was raised in a fire. The lunatics broiled in their cells.
Yeesh.
The ruins remain cursed to this day. 2 daredevils went off to explore the ruins recently. They haven't been seen since.
A great house, you say. Tell me more about the building itself.
It was an old manor house that was converted into a mental institution. There was no shortage of lunatics in wartime. They just kept coming. Reverend Mercier locked them up in there and looked after them. If you find the 2 people lost in the ruins of the mental asylum, you stand to be handsomely rewarded. By them or their families.
I'll give it a shot.
No harm in trying.
In the claws of madness. Well, we got new stuff, don't we? Whatever that may be. But we might as well go check. Though, if it's in a mental asylum, I have only one feeling. Spectres. We might have to make some spectre oil. Unless we already have some. We probably have some on us anyway. Let me just double check to make sure we have some on us. Oh, we can make some Endrigan hide armor reinforcements. What does it do? Resistance to poison and bleeding. Oh, and we also have a harpy trap. Effective against harpies. Are we going to be fighting harpies in this one? Crazy. Well, that's funny. Oh. Let's see, what do we have? Oh yeah, we can make our own spectre oil. Just in case,
Hello
you know.
there.
Could head in on the other side. We're gonna go deal with that. Oh, we've almost gone for 6 hours. That's crazy. We're not even done with chapter 1 yet. Well, do we have any level up? No, we don't. Sad. There do be monsters in there. You know what? We'll go for a little bit longer. But we need to check on where half of this stuff is. Well. A snare, huh? Should be able to get my health back from that. There do be snares here. Probably use that for ourselves, but... Ah. What in the world is those? Dragons. any, that'll work. Well, they're dead.
Got to blow up this nest.
Well, let's see. Meditation should do. Let's see. Do we have anything we can make? Rook? No. Okay. We don't have any way to make explosives. Yeah, we need explosives.
Got to blow up this nest.
Yeah, no kidding.
Got to blow up this nest.
The only way to blow up these nests are literally go and have someone craft me a, explosives. It's only the way to be sure. And there be another one over here, too.
Got to blow up this nest.
Well, makes sense, but I'm gonna have to go... There's 4 of those nests. Well, that makes sense. Let's blow us some nests up. I need
Look,
to craft some...
people! Wonders and miracles!
No idea what you're talking about, old man, but whatever. I just need to craft some explosives, which I'm sure he can do. Cedric, I need explosives. I need... Not the Intrigue hide armor. I need explosives. So you have a bauble. Floor, conflagration. Karen Carapace reinforcement. You have that. Karen trap. Effective against Karens. Rage, Talgan, well balanced, intriguing gland. Dancing star. Bomb explodes with fire. Yeah, I'll need that one. Or the Devil's Puffball. No, give me Dancing Star. Dragon's Dream is also another one. Flare. Grape Shot. Arcanian Sun. Oh, he has some bombs. We can probably buy those. 704? I'd rather make my own. Phosphorescent Pistol, Rotten Meat. He's got quite a bit. Troll Tongue, Timber. Well, hold up. He can make me. I need you to make me, not that. I need... Not a claw. I need... Where is it? I thought I bought it. Could have sworn I had a, Dancing Star. Oh, wait. Can I make it? Yeah, I can make it. Make about... I only need 4. So this should be good. The fun part is, now that we can actually craft without actually having to worry about it. We got some bombs on us now. Well, let's go deal with some, nests. I know there's one
Those
right
children are a plague.
I think there was one right outside the gate here, so...
I've got to blow up this nest. I've got to blow up this nest.
Okay. I have a dancing bomb.
Got to blow up this nest.
Okay, so I need an actual, do I not really have any bombs? Dancing Star, Falcon's Bow, Golden Oriole. Damn 'em. Okay, I definitely need an actual explosive. And here I thought this one would be the correct one. Nope. I need explosive. Come on. And he probably has a formula I can get for it. Could probably play someone for dice. How much money do I have? 258. Not a bad thing, but... let's trade. Do you have... grape shot. No, I need... fighter? No. Dragon's Dream. Poisonous gas. Red haze. Probably give me the grape shot. Let's see if I can make it. I can. Go about 4, just to be sure. I would assume grape shot would be probably one of the good ones. And since we can actually make our own, without time being a necessity. Hey, hey, Emmy. How's it going? Hope your day's gone well. Doing good. Doing real good. Let's see. Yep. That'll work. Kaboom. Kaboom. One done. There's another one down here somewhere. Yep. What do I know? I'll have to see what it is in this one. Oh boy. Oh yeah, I'm gonna die if I don't get it. Yep, I died. Load my last save in. Let me see if that actually... Oh, so that was the last save. Really? Yep. So now I gotta go
Everybody
through
here?
skipping half of Cedric's
So when will you
dialogue.
tackle the old man?
Okay. Well, this should be fun.
Are you set?
Tris.
Love. What? The it rep if.
Yep, we're skipping
What
dialogue.
did you say?
What?
Punk.
Why would...
The. Who?
Oh, I do want... his... Up dancing star. It was the grape shot. What I need. And craft it again. Just need 4 of those. The only way to deal with these nests. At least I'll still have the swallow still active.
Hello there.
Come on. That's the second nest done. Okay. There should be another one somewhere around here. Up, I see you. There should be a fourth one around
monsters.
Untrigger. Giant scorpion. Well, that happened. Got hit by a trap too. Great. No shortage of combat in this game, that's for certain. Okay. Let me look at the journal. We have that contract deal.
Guess they'll never learn.
Okay. Just gotta deal with them. Disarm that trap. Don't need it. Weird arachnid. And he's gone. Where'd the other one go?
How many more can there be?
More than enough. So that's 3. There's a 4th one. Somewhere around here. I'll follow the voices. Now it's nighttime. Great. There should be a 4th one somewhere.
You're there!
Up it's there. Why am I not
You're there!
They do show up. Great. There has to be one more around here. Or in the area. Oh, there we go. I ain't dealing with you guys. I'm trying to find the last, Okay. Where's the last nest? Could be around here somewhere. I would imagine further in a little bit or close to home. Can help a bit.
Damn, you're ugly.
Definitely is. You got slowed, buddy. Come on. Man, this square set doesn't know when to quit. Now he knows. Well, I can take his weapon. Still need to find the,
Die.
Okay, I definitely do not want to fight those things. They're a lot stronger at night, last I recall. I need to find that last, nest. Wherever it may be. Close by or otherwise. It's over there. Or... I shouldn't even be out here at night. Definitely not here. Goodbye. That's a lot of them fighting each other. There's definitely somewhere around here. A lot of dead. Oh, what? I think I found the, well, more from me. I think I found one of these guys.
Damn monsters.
one done. Well, that's two cocoons taken care of. Oh. Oh, this is gonna be a fun one. Oh, she does a lot of damage.
Guess they'll never learn.
Oh boy. I can't hurt this thing. Jeez. This ain't gonna be fun. I do not.
Shit, you stink.
Oh boy. Come on, hurt this thing. I'm gonna have to. Oh boy. I don't have healing. Oh, bleeding. probably take a look at enemies. Not secondary characters. Need to take a look at the Queen, Karen, or not Karen. Endriga. Do I not have anything on the Queen? This is not fun. Oh, that's not good. It adds healing. That's not great.
Damn, you're ugly.
Oh, I need to apply. You know what? I think I have a poison. Should have a Yeah, that'll work. But no, give me silver. Yes. Good poison, but it didn't. What did it do? Sectoid, no. Give me the silver. This is not supposed to happen. Their healing is ridiculous at times. Right? Ooh, this ain't good. Of course. Ugh. I do not want to fight them at night. They have extremely continual regeneration, which is not great. And they're more aggressive at night. Okay. Probably would do better if I actually meditated. Well, we've actually gone for over 6.5 hours. I think that's as good time as any to stop right now. So, I do thank everyone for popping in, joining, enjoying their time, and I shall see you guys on the next one. Till then, later.